I think I'm done. I don't know. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Ah, Yar. Yar, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. Nev. Hello, Nev. Neva. Did you know there's a new game called Neva? It looks pretty. But there's a new game, never. Kagan, hi. Silver Linings, hello and happy lurking, you cutie. Sparky, welcome on in. Comfy voice to nap to. Yay! I hope so. I feel comfy today. Catus, hello. You were here before, but my robot, you got here before the robot started tracking people, so I don't, it's saying you just now came in. Hello, Captain Tom. Hello, Foxworth. Hello, Foe. Welcome on in. Set category to Coyote. You know what? That's fair. There is a category for Coyote, and we were tempted to do that for like our just chatting streams, but like people actually do come in from the category of just chatting, which blows me away that that has got to be the most popular thing. And then some people just like, hey, look at this. Oh, wow, really? Are all of the redeems really quiet right now? Because I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. Let's see. Yarr. Yarr is loud. Leg.
Remember, never hit a man with glasses.
The noises are really quiet. Let me turn up the noises. Can I? I guess I can. Gosh, how is everybody doing today? I will tell you, I'm off to a scuffy start. I love it already because,
Can't sleep. Clown will eat me.
Oh, that is true. You can't sleep with clowns around. Hi, Monster Club. I'll be counting you tonight. Hi, Luna. Welcome on into the Silly Coyote. How are you doing, Beast? So I started up everything. Everything's open fine except for StreamerBot, which is like a central hub of like the noises. And I was like, we can't have a stream without StreamerBot because y'all make a lot of gremlin noises and I can't disappoint you guys. And so I opened it up and it would not boot. So I was like, okay, God, what happened? And I started looking through the config files, and apparently some of the config files had gotten just corrupted. Thanks, Windows. I love you too. And like Notepad would open it up as like, it opened them up and it was all just Chinese characters. They actually probably Japanese. They were looked more Japanese. And they're all just strange characters. And I was like, what is happening? Why did this happen? What happened? Well, I was troubleshooting. I downloaded a brand new streamer bot. I was trying to like see if I can't regain all the settings. And then I realized during this whole process that for some reason, okay, fine. Jesus Christ, Macarac, why are you so mean? Welcome on in. How you doing, Macarac? I don't know. But long story short, found that it was corrupted, but StreamerBot has this whole backup system, and it's like dated all the way back to when like we started using StreamerBot. So that restored it, and it all works fine now. I'm baffled. I'm blown away that one, that happened, and also two, that StreamerBot is that awesome to have automatic backups like that. I was worried about like, oh God, how am I going to rebuild all this stuff? On that same note, I found that StreamerBot just kind of works out of the file system of itself. It doesn't embed anything anywhere else in the system like other software does. And I love that because it means that I could just have StreamerBot running from a synced file system and have multiple computers running the same StreamerBot. Well, not at the same time, but like when we're doing this whole move over to a new PC, we can do that. Isn't that cool? Guys, use StreamerBot if you're thinking about streaming. StreamerBot has been a phenomenal program. It is ugly as sin, but you just open it up, do the thing you need to do, and it sits in the background. It does its backups. It opens up when you want it to. Oh, hi, Broadway. Welcome on in. Hi, Captain Tom. Welcome on into the Silly Coyote. How are you doing today? Let me catch up on everything. Habwa, Kagan, Comfy Voice, Screams. Ba ba ba. Are we also still naming dwarves? No. Okay, let me fix that. So we don't have the dog here. We don't name a dwarf. We're going to disable that for now. I guess I'll turn that back on. Why not? There is no doggo out here. She's inside with the family. Okay. Sure, song request is on. Weird animal fact is on. Custom command is on. Pets is on. Yeah, that looks good to me. Alice, hi. Wild Harley, hello, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing, Beast? For those that do not know, Wild Harley has been streaming and has a very, very fun little chill streams. Go give them a follow. Wild Harley, are you newer to streaming? I know I've seen you around for a while, but I feel like I've only now recently discovered that you stream. Music is super loud compared to everything else. Okay, I'll turn it down. That should be about where it normally sits. Thank you for that insight. Kiddo was being a butt. Oh no. Send him to school. It's your problem now. Education system. Did I try eating them? The settings? I did. I did eat them. They did not taste good. They were corrupted. Siobhan stands before you and tells you fantastic stories about StreamerBot. Yeah, when you guys have entered in, the door to the tavern squeaked open, and you felt the hinges clicking as everything in this freaking tavern is falling apart right now. That's what we get. It's immaculate in its layout? No, don't lie to the people. I'm having a wonderful day so far, despite like the scuff. I was hanging out with Garflin and Luna last night, and we were watching shows, and it was very fun, just hanging out with friends for once, and like not thinking about like 70,000 things that I need to do and should be doing. I feel good about that. Finally. So actually for you guys, this will probably be the only stream this week because we're going to go to FC. I think that's this week. I hope it's this week. I have time blindness. So yeah. Hi, it's what is this guy? Hi, people guy. How you doing, HPG? What is this guy? Good, very good. The the redeem buttons don't work? Dang. You got to just tell Broadway, hey, you use your points for me to get this. Redeem this for me, sweetie. You started. Thank you for that. I need that. Where's my water? I don't even know where it's at. I love when I come in and things are just broken. Oh my God, my neck is snapped. I love when I come in to the tavern and everything's just on fire. Yeah, that happens sometimes, and it throws me off for the entire stream. I'm like, because nothing comes into my normal routine. Like, okay, I come in, sit down, start up every program that we need, and we have like 4 scripts that we run to start everything up. We might be switching it all to StreamerBot, so like we click a button and StreamerBot's just like, all right, Siobhan, here's your seat, and it does everything for us. We've got to develop a character specifically for StreamerBot. Like, StreamerBot is like a magic sprite or something that runs around the tavern and runs commands for us. Oh, wait, I didn't give you a shout out. Here, now take a shout out. I told you guys, I'm falling apart. Okay, there you go. There's a real shout out. Hi, I'm Siobhan. Welcome on into the Silly Coyote. How are you guys doing? I gotta do that self-care now. I was complaining that I didn't have my water bottle where I want my water bottle. So, as a kid, we used to have a book. It was like the Golden Spine books. What are those called? Those Golden Spine books, they're classic, right? When we were a kid, I used to have one that was Scuppers the Sailor Dog. Can you see that this might have corrupted like the entire life? Like going like this whole like sailor motif, right? Not to mention he was a dog. Not to mention he had a hook for his spyglass and a hook for his boots. And he was so organized on his little vessel. And he had just a spot for everything, right? A place for everything, a home for everything. And I don't think that didn't corrupt the rest of my life, because I can't function when my water bottle's not right here, this specific spot. And it keeps getting worse because we keep moving the desk around to like try to adjust to the space that we have with the... Hi, Dalton. Dalton's another cutie streamer. What was that game you were playing the other day? Astronauts? That looked intense. Or actually in space, but... Hello, Dalton. Welcome on into the Silly Coyote. Don't mind the dust. Don't mind the broken furniture. Thank you for the pets, guys. Yeah. But yeah, further confusion, it's the name. Why are you confused about time? Just time. Time in general is confusing. I don't know. Image generator was very fun to him. Ah, I see. What is this CK3 thing? I don't know. Oh, King's Crusader. Okay. Fun. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm doing. I was going to sit there after I got everything set up to sit down and be like, okay. Oh. Fulfy is selling fish, everybody. Let's get Fulfy. What kind of fish are they? Salmon? So I guess we got a couple of things that we could do today. I don't know what I'm doing because I was going to sit down and try to figure it out. And also do my warm-ups and stuff like that. But here we are. Hi. Y'all are my warm-ups. Also, this new camera is so aggressive on movement. It's like, come on, just... Also, it's very, like, janky if it, like, loses tracking for a second. Like, it's like clicks. There's no subtle transition to it. There it is. Why Twitch got to be jankier than before? You know, it's a good guess. I don't know. New Dragon streamer getting a follow. Yeah. Yeah, it's close enough to a shout out. You got a You loved Scuppers the Sailor Dog. Hell yes. Finally, somebody else corrupted by the sweet, innocent pupper. Unwaters your bottle. No, it's fine. Like, I will try to sip on fumes of water. I am a coyote. Where are those other goobers? You want them all, the whole gang on stream? They're sleeping. I'm taking this shift. Just blame Garflin. You know I do. Rainbow trout. Art and or astronauts. What art were you doing? I missed the art. I have disconnected. Now I'm back.
Noodle Man.
Noodle Man? Do you see the Noodle Man? Where is he? Oh God, is the Noodle Man here? Captain Tom, don't worry. Don't let the Noodle Man know that you're here, guys. Let's hide in the dark. Oh, shh. I think he's walking by. Yeah, he's walking towards the sea now. Okay, guys. Whew, that was close. Oh, you're talking to Snoodle. Snoodle's the Noodle Man. Punish me for this food crimes? That's why I didn't want to let in him. Like, it was just Snoodle. Snoodle the Noodle. All right. I guess I'll try to do a poll. Hello, poll. Manage poll. New poll. What do? Art? Oh, well. Okay, got something for that. Okay, I got something for this too. Painting. What else was I going to do? I was going to do something else. Oh, I had like things that I listed all throughout the Discords and stuff, but I closed Discord. Do I have that still copied? Because I also forgot to post it to Blue Sky. How many of you actually like on our Blue Sky, like character design, painting, 3D art? Okay, I got them all here. How many of you guys actually like come in because you see our notifications on Blue Sky? Then I always get distracted because Blue Sky's got a lot of cool art on it. All right, what else do we got here? What else are we doing today? Hi, Dusky. Hi, Dusky. How you doing, Bean? Does the Noodle Man give us noodles? No, he's just made of noodles. And he sends nudes. You don't use Blue Sky, and you don't use it as much since the... Making me horny. How am I even doing that? By existing? Well, I can't stop existing. Well, I can, but I don't prefer that route. How am I doing? I'm okay. I had a lot of scuff starting up stream. I honestly hit the go live button in a panic because it was like, it was that time. And then I was like, oh crap, music. And then I was like, oh God, what am I going to do? And that's what I'm trying to figure out now. I guess, so we've got a lot that we want to do. I'm trying to think what would be interesting for you guys. I could do some stream setup stuff in front of you because we are still trying to We're still trying to set up our old PC to be a stream PC and the new one to be like our art one. Like the new one, which is currently the stream PC, is like all set up for art and everything. So it's ready to go. Ow! Feck! That stung! Ow! Hell! So we could do some like 3D art stuff. We could do some stream setup stuff, which is more like technical, like setting up programs and whatnot. Yeah, and that would be kind of fun to do, which is going to be very silly, I think. So that's there's 4 options here. What do you guys think? We're going to run the poll for a good while. Should I allow additional votes using bottle caps? Yes, I will. I accept bribery. I accept bribery when I feel like it. Okay, what do polls up there? Please, 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 please help me figure things out. Luna, you're the violent fecker? Oh, I'm going to get you. Oh, I'm going to get you. I'm going to bite you so hard. So yeah, we're going to go to FC, guys. We'll give a full report next Monday. What that does mean, oh, and I should put this on the schedule now. That means, ow! You know, managing Twitch is kind of a pain in the ass. There's things in all different directions. Okay, manage my sub. Can I unsub from myself? All right, I'm going to put us in vacation mode starting tomorrow. Wait, I can't do tomorrow? Why can't I start? Okay, I need to set the last day first, which is weird. I think we'll be back on Monday. All right, we're going to do that. I might be eating those words later. I feel like we should be back on Monday. All right, there we go. I've set up now that hi, Golden. We will be in vacation mode coming tomorrow till next Monday, which we're going to go to Further Confusion, meet a couple of beans there, hopefully get some, like, I don't know, just away time, creative time. We're going to think a lot about world building, which has been on the mind every day this year. What do you call a belt made of watches? I don't know. Gosh, Wolfie, what do you call a belt made of watches? You was demonstrating something. You were throwing things at my head to be demonstrating your love for me? A waste of time. That's very funny. I just had to laugh at my own laugh. Just that. Can you believe it, Koyos? Just a week away. Is it a week? A whole week? Is it less than a week? I don't know. Time is hard. I forgot. Golden. Is it less than a week? It's this week, right? I don't remember. We leave Thursday. Yeah, so it's less than a week. But that's not the meme, so fair. If you guys ever go to BLFC, the friend and chair of BLFC loves the 2 weeks emote. Like it's a little gif from a movie, and he uses it, and he's been using it forever. Like, I don't know. Like, he uses it just in conversations, like 2 weeks. He's so funny about it. And you'll, like, if you see any of the BLFC, like, stuff, it's that same exact GIF. He's used that for years, and it makes me think of that every time. It's the week away. Oh, I had no idea that the meme was made in September. That's very funny. Hi, Radium. Hi. Well, come on in. We're just talking about going to further confusion. And also, there's a poll up in the polls. Guys, put in your votes. I want to know what I'm doing today, because I have no idea. Fate has conspired against me and corrupted my streamer bot. So it took me time to figure that out instead of actually what I'm doing. So I did the noise thing for you guys. I made sure the noises work for you guys. Can you, for me, make sure I know what I'm doing? Just a few days away. Can you believe it, guys? Just a few days away. Garflin, can you believe it?
What's a battle?
Well, you see, son, when a mommy and daddy hate each other, that's a battle. Yeah, you can eat your bottle caps if you want. Just give them to me. Go ahead. Use them. Use them. That's what bottle caps are meant for, is using. So, yeah, I I had that little adventure this morning. I woke up later, too.
Today is Friday in California.
Oh, shit. I should be in California on Friday. Heck. Yeah, that's what bottle caps stand for, is use me, BB. We'll figure out something. I don't know. God, I'm storing all of my creative energy for what might be painting or 3D modeling. People wanted painting really bad, it looks like. You paid 50 caps for one thing. No, you paid for over excessive free art. Character design, no less. Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh my god. Did you guys see that? What was that? Hi, lady. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hiya. So yeah, it's going to be an exciting week. I look forward to it. Further computers use restarting my system. Further FC used to be our favorite con, and God, it's been years since we last went to it, and man, I'm looking forward to it. FC was the first place that I had like experienced a FurCon, as well as a FurCon with a party floor. It was hard to beat FC. I know there are bigger cons, but like for something that's as condensed in terms of fun, I have not experienced something better than FC, but like in terms of our experience, at least. I don't want to be in Southern California right now. I actually don't want to be in California any day, but I should be in California this Friday. On fire and flooding.
Today is Friday in California. Huh? Choose.
Bomberdactyl, I would say also, hello, welcome on in. I will forget if I don't finish that. I would say that it has to do with friends are what make it mostly. But having stuff for the friends to do is fun. Like the Dealer's Den really appeals to like Quill and I, but like overall it's about like friends, and like we had a lot of friends that go to FC. We have a lot of friends that go to BLFC too, but they staff. So it's harder to hang out with them because they're busy. FC is a little bit where they're like, oh, they could do staff, but they're not main staff. So it's a little easier to hang out with them. So there's that part of it. Having the things, ow, feckin' Leroy. Hello, you bastard. I mean that affectionately. Having something to do, so like the party floor at FC, which now BLFC does the same thing, and I believe LVFC has done that. Other cons have picked up the note on that. But having stuff to do, that's what I would say, like with friends. All right, it looks like with an astounding vote that we are going to be doing some painting today. So I have a couple of ideas for paintings. I'll kind of just feel it out a little bit. I've got my canvas up in front of me. Doop, 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 doop. Angel Boy, hi. Yeah, you would say that. We're going to attempt fate things and run with the hug command. Yeah. I mean, if SiriBot becomes a problem, I'll just put SiriBot on the bench for a bit.
Boy, I never seen two kids do so much damned whacking.
That's true. Man, that is a lot of whacking those kids are doing. Holy crap. You guys should stop whacking. You'll go blind. It'll be your first time in the Bay Area outside of a layover. Nice. I can't say there's much to see there. I've only ever gone for FC. You're very glad you don't live in South Cali anymore, right? Friends do make any con. I mean, that's why you go to a con. What else is there? Just the spectacle? I'm not a big into spectacle. I got burnt out on spectacle growing up in Vegas. Everything was a spectacle. You're so glad for the outpouring of love and support for LA, right? So was lurking on Muddy Blue's stream last night. Muddy Blue, I think that's how it's spelled. We'll find out. Was lurking on their stream. Yeah. So they were doing some art with like a bunch of artists, and it was so cool seeing a bunch of friends there, like Gadworks and Jesse J. Jones, other friends too, like just a bunch of cool artists doing that, and they were doing a donation-thon. So yeah, go give them a follow. Really fun artist, very sweetie bean. Might meet them at FC, but I'm not sure just yet. Very good artist too. Unlike me, actually gets things done on stream. FC does equal further confusion. Yep. Not to add to the further confusion of further confusion. You're actually lurking now. All right, happy lurking. What are you looking at me like that for, Bombardactyl? It's all that whacking the kids are doing. Ignore the hair on your palms. Well, you're a cat. That's how it works. You're having failed to load, like, message send. Are you using the mobile app? Faux. What do you call a man born with without shins? Neil. Hi. I was tempted to like re-upload my avatar, then I think of like my VTuber here, but then I thought about the whole process of that and I got sleepy thinking about it. So that's a no. That's a hard no for me. Whacking in time enough time in the eyes bound and hold on, that is true. Whacking it enough times in the eye, it's bound to go blind. Thanks, Tuesday. Also, welcome on in, Tuesday. You're on desktop right now, Firefox. Firefox, why are you doing this? Not to a fellow canine, come on. Further confused? Well, hell. Anyways, let's get over to art, shall we? Let's see if this is the right screen. Yes. 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 Okay, I do this, and then do this, and then do this, and then get that keyboard out of the way, and then pull my other keyboard in front of me. God, this 2 PC setup, this transition sucks. I hate this transition between. Hello. I'm down here now. I'm down here in the corner. Hello. You gotta lurk. You got, just got done working out, so you're gonna hit the showers. Thank you. I really appreciate not stinky dogs in here. What do you call a man born without chin? Whatever his name is. No. What do you call a legless dog? It doesn't matter. You won't come anyways. God. That was a joke that the guy we believe was Wilfred Brimley said to us in the Georgia airport many years ago. It's just like we were drawing. We actually drew him and we were like, oh, where's my sex glove? I mean, my art glove. There it is on the back of my canvas. How's that? We drew him because it's like, oh, look at that guy. He looks like a walrus. And so we drew him as a walrus. And he's like, oh, yeah, that's the diabetes guy. And so we drew him and we had like big diabetes and like did a really fun illustration. Oh, my God, you're fine. Come on, camera. I'm going to strangle you. Hold on. Where do I stick the camera that it will still see over my tablet? Diabetes. So it was very silly. So he's just hanging out with his wife. Ow! Why the biddies? Thank you for the biddies, but why the biddies to the face? I'm struggling to put this camera anywhere. I need to get a camera mount for this like new phone camera thing. Hold on. Gonna disappear for a second. Can I do this? Can I do this with my hands? I could do this with my hands. Nope, that's not gonna work. It's got to be like far back enough where it captures me with movement, but also like not, it's got to be taller. Fuck. Camera, you're pissing me off. It's got to be tall enough where it can see over the thing, far back enough so it can capture the full scene. Not tall enough where I can't see the bottom of the screen. This is a crowded desk. Hell. You thought, you know what's so funny is like most people complain about their software being the most scuffed portion of their stream. Our software, I feel, works great, except for when it doesn't load. but it's like the background. That is the most scuffed stuff. The stuff you don't see on camera. That is, this is the most scuffed thing. I've got this janky little like tripod thing. All right, I gotta turn back on my cam. Hello. Food, please. Screen, please. All right, so now we're broken again. All right, cool. Load my scripts. So yeah, are you guys having fun watching me struggle? Running. Running. So like our software stuff is figured out. Like the layout is the most jank thing that I think we could possibly manage. Hi. Welcome on into the Silly Coyote. Don't mind the minor fires. You're supposed to be not stinky. I said stinky dog. You're a Lucario. You can be stinky. Actually, it's kind of an interesting smell. It's slightly metallic. Diabetes. Oh, yeah. So, like, Wilford Brimley. And, like, I'm like, oh, my God, that is him. That is actually him. This was long before having a phone with internet on it, so I could not look it up. And so I I was just drawing him, and I was like, oh, my God, it's the diabetes guy. And I was like, I drew really big on their diabetes. And then they started calling, I didn't think about it, but then they started calling like, okay, now boarding tickets with 3 or whatever the hell the process is. It's been ages. So I was like, I got up in line and I'm like, I had this thought of like, how funny would it be if I had to sit next to them? Well, we're getting on the boarding on the plane and I'm like right behind them going through the lanes. I'm like counting. I'm like, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. And then I see like my number comes up and they keep going. I was like, okay, whew, dodge that bullet. Sit down, start drawing. Somebody comes up and says, oh, excuse me, you're in my seat. I'm like, no, look at my boarding pass. And they're like, oh, no, that's your New York to Georgia. This is the Georgia to Las Vegas flight. It's like, oh, fuck. So I get up, start going back, and I'm like counting the numbers. I'm getting closer. I'm starting to make eye contact with his wife, and I'm like, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Sure enough, sit next to his wife. No, I made eye contact with him because he was on the outside aisle, and I had to switch. So I sat down next to them, and he was doing weird old man jokes the entire time like that. What do you call a legless dog? It doesn't matter. He won't come when you call him anyways. Those jokes have been, that kind of joke. And so he's doing that, and I was like, ha ha ha. And I drew the legless dog, legless, nameless dog in the sketchbook on the page next, like after him. I was doing my best to not open up to that page with the the highly rendered walrus guy that looked exactly like this dude. God, just the off chance that it was Wilford Brimley after all, which is very strange to think that he would fly in like coach. You are a dog. I thought you're a Ludogio. Why not biddies on the face? Biddies cause my bottle caps aren't working to say hi and love you. Aw. Well, thanks for the money. I'm sorry that Twitch is broken and busted. You could just say hi. I think the hi command still works. Nope, that's the wrong keyboard. Nope, apparently that doesn't work anymore. You know you're on the most scuffed part of the stream you appear on. Yeah, I break other people's streams too. That has been a funny experience, going into people's streams, spamming commands, and then it breaks. Or just breaks on the very first try. It's like, how do I have this luck? Tablet. Oh yeah, that's right. Because you draw on an actual like iPad-ish style like tablet, right? Is it an iPad? I don't know. I don't quite remember. Legolas. That's very funny. Legoshi. Look at you screaming. Look at you screaming. And you break it. You broke it. Thank you. You don't think you've ever saw a Lucario smell bad? They are too square to smell bad. You know, I one have never thought of a Lucario as square, and two thought about physics in that term. Microsoft Surface. Okay, I didn't think, because I remember you have like a Windows like bar down at the bottom. So I was like, I couldn't quite remember. Oh God, where's my? Uh-oh. Is it not plugged in? Okay, I'm gonna unplug again. Do. Thank you for the pets. Ah, feck. Okay, now it's detecting it. Good. Now my mouse is gone. I'm like, no, the software's fine. No, I've just learned how to deal with the software being all scuffed and broken. All right, I'm trying to see if the mouse... Nope, this is on a different screen altogether. So I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to draw yet. We have tons to draw and paint with in terms of this, like the lore. I've got some... I'm very tempted to do a painting of like the starting screen, because all you guys is get that blue screen and it's like, ugh. And it's a brand new year. I want to like have something a little bit nicer than just a blue screen. Oh my God, I looked down at my like phone camera thing that's doing the face tracking, and it's got like a webcam showing me and my background and everything and my face, but it's got a blue like character over my face, and I just looked down. I was like, ugh. You ever get startled by your own reflection? What am I doing? Oh, I was doing this button so I can run. Thanos. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. All right, so there's that. There's that. We're doing good here. Now if I see if my tablet is drawing on the right thing. Yay! I did enough button clicking, and I did it in the right order that the computer agrees with. Yay! All right. So I'm going to think about, so I've got this idea for like the starting screen. So let's try to draw a 16:9 square. That's probably close enough. So I was thinking, okay, I like your guys' chat here. Maybe a little bit more. It's like a bit more like half of the screen. By the way, I'm going to switch over to the screen that I'm talking about so y'all can like kind of see what I'm dealing with. Okay. Ooh, don't hit the stop streaming button. That's not the button, sweetie. Okay, transition. There we go. And back. Okay, so you guys kind of got the idea. The current one, it has like starting soon. Down at the bottom, it's got our nameplate, yada, yada, yada. Now serving, whatever it is. It's kind of boring. I agree. So I wanted to kind of do something a little bit different. I thought it would be very funny if we animated it a little bit. We usually start after the ads. And so the ads start up, they run for 3 minutes. It usually takes a minute for it to kick in. So about 5 minutes. I think we could do a rough, like, something for 5 minutes. And I thought it would be very funny if we have, like, okay, the texture of the door here. And the chat goes right here over the top of it. The reason for this is because hi! Follows are anonymous, but it's good to see you. Hello, welcome on in. No, you don't stop. Get your game on, go play. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Yeah, if you'd like to tell us about your day, I'd love to hear about it. Welcome on in. Either way, if you want to just be lurking, you're welcome to. You're going to give yourself a haircut. Oh, no. You're so pleased by those purple brushes on the menu? Which purple brushes on the menu? What was I just doing? Oh, these ones down here? These are like color blend ones? Hi, Yinglet. Well, how do you pronounce your first name? Let me give it a butchered go. Awayik. Awayik? The Yinglet. I love the Yinglets. They're such cool creatures. And I love some of like the Yinglet. Like I love how like people that embrace the Yinglet have like adopted the Yinglet like lingo. Speech patterns. Yeah, that's better. Oh, Awayik was good. Awaba. 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 What crime? What crime did I just do? I deny it. You tell me the crime. These color blends ones are very fun. I haven't really gotten used to them yet because I come from like kind of a character design background. So like any like illustrative brushes like that, I'm not sure how to apply. Like my brain hasn't clicked with that. So I was thinking we have the tavern door here, which is never tall enough for all the creatures that come in here. We've got some tall creatures like Catus and Garflin and Luna provided me tea in a happy lurking, Aqualux. It's good seeing you, Beast. Welcome on in. That Sneck lurk is so cute. Tax evasion? No. Nope. But probably. Not on purpose. Ignorance. We're going to an accountant this year to make sure that we can merge all of our weird businesses. Who provided this song? Thanis. Hell yeah. Oh, I see. I see what you mean now, Octavia. I see what you mean. Our Ludogio screams a lot and moves and just is generally just a sweetie. Follows are anonymous. Your tab is confidential. What can I get started for you? Oh, that's a fun line. That's a fun one. It's like, what can I get can I place an order for you? That's a fun one. Because I know like some streamers do like, what's your favorite dessert? What's your favorite candy? What's your favorite type of cheese? We've seen all kinds of stuff like that. So like it's all just an incentive to try to get the person to like talk about themselves. And like it's like to get them to activate chat. Like it's something that's fascinating with like both psychology and kind of like stream mentality is if you can get somebody to talk in your stream, it's so much more likely that they will come back. Like, and I like that. I like it's a good psychology. It's not like a psychology that's like hurtful, like some marketing and advertisement, which is, I hated being in marketing because it was always like about psychological manipulation and I hated that. But if it's like, you know, if you could just get somebody to talk, of course they're going to want to come back because you made them feel good enough to chat. And I love that. Holy shit, ads are running. I'm sorry. Giving all this free streaming advice behind a paywall. Oh, Angel Boy. Taxidermy avoidance. I'm usually trying to avoid being taxidermied. Angel Boy, what do you mean you're an accountant but taxes are too much fun? Is that sarcasm? I can't read sarcasm. Harrynator, hi, welcome on in, you beautiful Yarr. How are you doing? You like the grooves? Yeah, me too. Yarr. You're feeling Yarr? You're feeling Yarry? Hello, welcome on in. You are absolutely welcome to Yarr at us and at the screen and at StreamerBot and OBS, and we really do need a sarcasm punctuation, right? For a while, I thought tilde was kind of the sarcasm one. You know what? Actually, the ellipses works really good for sarcasm. Because if you ever read an email, usually by somebody of an older generation, you can read an email from them and they will use ellipses after everything. Like, if they're just trying to say, I'm okay with this, thank you. If they use ellipses after each sentence, which they tend to do when they're older generations, it sounds sarcastic. It's like, that's exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. That's the way it reads. Yeah, I love this. Equilux, you get it. Like, the ellipses kind of has that sarcasm built into it. I'm trying to think. Hi, in spirit. Welcome on in. How you doing? Biting me. That's how my dog greets me too. She just comes up and bites my hand. It's like, hi, it's good seeing you. Well, Yeek, what's your favorite kind of cheese? Icebreaker, exactly, and establishes a connection. I just like to hear about people's day because, like, some people are like, I'm just working. And other people are like, oh my gosh, I just did this cool thing. And they're like, I love hearing about that. What cool thing did you do today? What cool thing have you done this week? That's a fun one. Maybe that's something. I'm always curious how people find us too. Because some people have found us through like recommendations, and it's like, okay, why did Twitch recommend you this channel? Sarcasm. Taxes can be a lot. It's true. We've done our own taxes for 6 years. It's about time we stopped doing it. Well, we've done it longer, but like 6 years while running business. I'm trying to remember what we had for our silly coyote like windows. Oh, that's something I didn't get running. I forgot to get running some tabs for fellow streamers in the background. Let's see. Okay, so doop 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 doop. What was I doing? Oh, I want to open up my remote drive. And so that's another thing. So while cleaning off this computer to make sure that all of our projects get ported to the new computer, we didn't have enough space on all the drives that we have, because the big drive that we just got is in the current one that's a stream PC. And it means that that big drive is what needs to be filled up, but to get it off of this computer, this one needs to be on the right thing. But the transfer is like, oh god, it's a wild. Yeah, Dalton. I just saw you start up Warhammer. What are you hissing at me for? Is that your way of saying you're here, but you're gonna lurk? I only assume that snakes are gonna lurk, digital or no.
And who could forget dear Rat Boy?
Why wouldn't Twitch recommend fun-friendly streamers? Because it has financial interest in people that could make more money for it. You got some chaotic music today, Thanos. I love it. Oh, and you finally have signal, so you're going to send a song. Perfect. Did it get you the right song? You're in the school that reads ellipses as ominous. Yeah. I bet you would. ... Oh, your favorite is brie. My partner's favorite is brie as well. Do you eat the wax? That sounds like a weird question, but like I've actually seen some people eat the wax, and I'm like, what is wrong with you? Although I'm not allowed to have food opinions. So every food opinion I have is objectively wrong. Factually wrong. All right, so this is loaded up. This is not correct. Why are you being this way? Da, 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 da. Okay. projects. I was looking up. Oh, right. Our the work Seamus did on the tiny glade. So screenshots. Lars, hi. Hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm looking screenshots, tiny glade. There we go. Can I actually see the icons? Thank you. I'm just trying to find what the windows look like. Okay, we've got one. Let's download this. Was that what we switched? We stayed with? I think we stayed with that. No, this is the one we've got now. So let's pull this image down. No, can you download it, please? Don't open it in your cute little browser. I don't want that. All right, so now, where do you think? Okay, there it is. Insert as a new layer. Okay, so we've got cute little things here. We've got a bigger door. That was something we did on this version. Let's see, I'm missing some stuff. So the idea here is that I'm going to replicate this door. Like, the idea is like thinking, okay, you guys have just come up to the Silly Coyote door. You're starting to wait for the door to open. And maybe like the camera is like positioned right here, where you can like see like the closed sign on the door, and then like through the window you can see us getting ready and like scrambling. I thought that animation would be very funny. Like, I'm just scrambling to get stuff ready in the background, and like you see little silhouettes of stuff and maybe like the fire flickering. Hi, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows, and we have a new question for today. What was it again? What is wrong with me? That's not the question. That's more rhetorical. We had a good one up here. Welcome on into the Silly Coyote. What can I get you today? What kind of food would you like to order? But the idea would be like if we had like you can kind of see like a little animation going on behind the window of like, you know, faces running past and whatnot of us like getting the tavern ready. That would be a fun, cute thing, I believe. And then like, I think we can get it animated to where it's like from the starting screen, the transition is the doors open and you go into the you like the camera flies in through the door like as if you guys were coming in. I think that would be a really fun, cute thing to do. With this. So yeah, this is our current starting one. Garbage. We hate this one. It's boring. You guys have not complained about it because you're sweet, but you know it's boring. You know it in your heart of hearts. Happy lurking, you. Welcome on in, by the way. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're well. For anyone with easy situations, Free Tax USA is cheap and free for taxes, and you can do it yourself. Yeah, I think they have something to do with like they have to have, like in order to run that business model, they have to have like a free level. I don't know. I heard about it one time. Venezuelan beaver cheese. I would try it. Try it. Give me some, Thanos. We'll meet up sometime, and you'll have to bring some. Do Venezuela have beavers? I didn't think about that until just now. The ellipses implies a hold, a hesitation, a pause in speech. You use both for indicating a pause for thought. Yeah. Something that's really funny about the ellipses is when you're learning screenwriting, it's like one of the things they say is like, hey, you got to be conscious of this. It's overused in screenwriting. Let the actors and the directors choose when the pauses are going to be. Early, it's so funny because you'll like read through like amateur screenwriting and they're like just filled with ellipses. A rind, yes. People eat the rind of brie cheese, which isn't it wax? Isn't it made of wax? What is it made of if it's not wax? Like, I only know about waxing cheese and legs, but we're not eating legs. Unless you're talking about that legless dog earlier, and which one of you did that, you bastards? You missed a useful aspect of the big drive for the new PC being in the old PC. Internal transfers are usually the fastest. It's true, but we set up the new one and we put the drive in it before deciding to switch to this because it was going to be the stream PC. It was going to be the stream PC because that's what it was before. It was a stream PC before, so we put the big drive in it because we can hold all of our recordings and stuff. It was very funny because it was like after that we was like trying to put RAM in it, and the RAM didn't work in not the stream PC. Try to put it in our old PC, which was like our work rig, and for some reason we didn't realize that the stream PC was much cooler than our actual working rig. So we're like, oh, let's switch them. And so what happened was when we put the drive in there, that was intended to be in the stream PC. It was intended to be where it's at. Brie doesn't have wax. It's a rind. How do you... And you're supposed to eat it. It tastes awful. I didn't know that it was a rind. What is it a rind of? Is it just the way that the cheese is heated or something? Is it just a natural, like, scum? I hesitate to use that one. Is the door not always open? No, that's a what is it, a Hotel 6 or whatever it is? Our door's always open. Actually, no, what is wrong with you? I made a list at one point. I lost count. Like, I got sad around 96 items on that list. It was very self-critical. I only did that list so when people actually asked you, what is wrong with you? I could pull out a list and start demonstrating. I carried it in my wallet for a while, and I would just add new things to it occasionally. Like, oh, yeah, well, that's one thing. And, it's only gotten worse with age. One thing that's wrong with me is I could smell color. I can tell, like, I can't tell you how a smell smells without describing it through color. And I can look at things and I can smell color. I can smell things in video games and TV shows. I could do this. This is something that's wrong with me, or is it right with me? That is up to interpretation. Oh my gosh, I'm so far behind. Oh my gosh, I'm so far behind. Okay, let's catch up. Like one order of big scaly min. Okay. Well, that's downstairs. Sariana might have a fight with you over it. Lots of potential for sound effects. Being hastily moved about. Yeah, we thought Foley would be really cute to do for this scene too. So like you hear like clattering of like dishes and like footsteps and us talking back and forth of each other. Yeah, it's serviceable. And serviceable is another word for boring. You're alive. Good. I'm glad you're alive, Pluto. The BRB screen. So the BRB screen was going to be something else. So like the idea of the BRB screen was kind of just like so the just chatting is going to be something like how it is now, but like your guys' chat is here. It's got the bar in the back. We sit behind the bar and we work in either illustrations or 3D models or something. I'm thinking about like, we'll have like shelves in the background that might have like booze, but it might also have a skull. And we change it out every once in a while to be like whatever's relevant to the story. So like when we played Portal, we could have like the weighted companion cube back here. Stuff like that I thought would be really fun. Oh, so I'm noticing that I'm on the small screen. Let's zoom in. Zoom. There. So the idea would be like this background changes out and like you can have like the chat here be like on a scroll or whatever, just to give it like whatever thematic thing where the chat can go through here. That would be the idea of the just chatting screen. Now, the BRB screen would basically be that same thing, but it has a timer. It's just like one of those like classic, like, we'll be right back things with the little clock. And it's never right. We'll be back in 5 minutes. That like that sign, that classic sign of signs, that's what I was thinking for the BRB screen. It's not wax debris, it's mold mushroom casing. It's a fungus? I am like on salami. Salami has that? Salami isn't just packaged like sausage? You guys are blowing my mind. This is wild. Oh my God. I am learning things about the universe and the world around us. Venezuela does not have beavers. You've asked Bixby. She said there aren't any. Just the mold. Oh, so if brie gets moldy, can you just eat it? Or is that a different type of mold? Is it a curated mold that they put on the outside? They're waxes or rinded cheeses. The rind. Oh, you guys are blowing my mind. How do you all know this? You're all so smart about cheese. I'm going to have you guys do the, I'm going to have you do the wild animal facts. Because you guys know things about the world that I don't. I've actually always used that as a, kind of a grounding method when I get a little too lofty on myself. Just saying, like, everybody you know out there, every person you encounter knows something that you do not. And so it's like, it's kind of a nice little humbling thing to keep in mind. You've seen an intro like that in Whiskey Dingo's streams. Oh, really? Okay. Glad we're on the right track then. Didn't Whiskey Dingo used to have a really cute 2D like VTuber? What are they called? Ow. The live 2D VTubers? But like switched over. Isn't he just using a like a winter paw now? I wanted to do a live 2D model, and I might go back to it. I'm finding this model has flaws. You made a list of what was wrong with you. You think the FBI, CIA, or mental institution would suddenly be interested in you. Oh, man. Like, the fact you know there's things wrong with you, though, or you think that there's things wrong with you, that's usually an indicator that you're probably mentally healthy enough. It's when you don't think that there's things wrong with you, and there's clearly things wrong with you, that's when you need a little bit of help. Why would you do that, Neva? The different types of rinds, the whole guided for which cheese have edible rinds. For edible rinds, they generally cure the outside of the cheese.
Of vodka?
Oh, fair enough. Somebody's starting off right. Now, what is the ounce of of shot? I've heard 2 different numbers. I'm curious what your guys' numbers are. Fulfy. You did not have to. You did, though. Good job. What if you did like raffles or commissions to include, I can't finish the commissions I have. I have a hard time, as you can tell, I have a hard time focusing on stream. So I have to do it in times where I'm not on stream. And stream has been, like, the in-betweens have been extremely busy this last whole year. So, like, taking commissions is not, I want to so bad, but I can't. I can't in good conscience do it. I feel bad for the commissions that I have not completed yet. And the promised art, too, because we have promised art, which is why the art redeem is no longer available. What does Monty do? What was the context there? The idea will be eventually to have, like, kind of...
Big bottom.
Okay, Fulfy. Hey, that's sweet of you. Thank you. The idea is to have, like, my current screen here. I've always liked the windowed screens, but as you can tell, I like to also show the full program so you guys can see all of the tools that I'm using in my setup and layout and everything. It's a little bit uglier, like programs are kind of ugly, but at least it gives you like the idea of what is the setup. And so you guys know the tools and everything. I move all of my windows off to the side here. And you can see that because most artists actually have it where it's just cropped to the canvas, and which I can do. I forgot how to do it, but I could do canvas only mode. So what I'd like to do is something maybe akin to this VTuber here. Yeah, that looks about right proportions here. You know, the same background up here. Maybe it's a little bit like covered. So we'd have like the shelves in the background or whatever. And then the bar, which could have like your guys' chat going. Or I was thinking stream avatars, like the little dudes that run across the bottom here, like the like you guys are running back and forth here. A lot of artists have that, and it's a very fun, interactive way to do it. But we thought about doing our own game with it. I think it's Junie, with like the underscores between the letters, who has one that like the characters reach like the end here, and then like they start jumping. I thought that would be kind of fun, but like having where you guys can actually like navigate the course through like your text interactions, that kind of stuff. also have something where you could do like what is it? It's so what would a command? We'd have a command where it would be like say, and then you would like give it your text, and then the character would say that text on screen. Something like that. Thought that would be kind of cute. But that's the idea eventually with having the bottom characters. And then we could just have like generic characters from everybody. And then like the custom command, we could have it where it's like, okay, now we can have your custom avatar. And either have you guys provide the thing, or we'll work with you on like doing like an art thing, but like giving you the option to add in your custom avatar to it. That idea. So that would be like the activity. So this would be like the technical difficulties. Like, we actually have a technical difficulties. Luckily, we only had to use it once. Or the just chatting. So like the just chatting and like whatever pops up here, but that's the same background. And love the idea of having this like tavern background. Maybe that's actually what I'll do, because then it covers a lot of different scenes. Whereas like this animation, like to make this really cute and like more than just serviceable, having it to where this has like a whole, I'm moving my hands on something you can't see. Having this be more than serviceable for the starting would be fun. But it's going to take a lot of work to animate it, add sounds and stuff like that. For something that's only going to last about 5 minutes per stream. Actually, painting the background here does make sense. Thanks for convincing me of that, guys. I talked it out with you. Ooh, chat on the just chatting screen could look like it's text of the menu. Yeah, I thought about that. So, oh, come on. What is wrong with you? Did I accidentally just turn it off? I did. I hit the power button on my tablet. Good thing it didn't disconnect. Oh, that's fun, actually, because our idea... Let me grab a new brush. We have the idea of like a chalkboard. These like chalkboard slate things that's linked with like chain links, and we have that in the section below the video, our about section. Why are you leaning, sister? What are you doing? Come on. All right. I recalibrated my phone, but the thing is just looking like I'm leaning. Stop leaning. Lean back. Okay, so like we've seen this menu before. And it has like item on here in chalk. And that's what we try to replicate below the screen. Why are you leaning? This kind of stuff. Hi, Dr. Hawk. Hi, 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 hi. How are you doing, Beast? Welcome on in. Shout out to, oops, I got to get on the right screen to attack my friends. Shout out to Dr. Hawk, who is a newer streamer, has gotten affiliate very recently, who does a lot of just chatting streams. And if you guys like cheese, that bean is a literal cheese. Talks about cheese, has a cheese of the day, loves cheese, and just chatting, and is a very fun chatter. Talks about stuff that happens in Brazil and like some of the weird, like the cool culture and some of the weird food choices that I 100% agree with. What do you think I need to read more? I don't want to read more. I read a lot. Fun fact, blue cheese causes vivid dreams when eaten before bed. It's blue cheese that does that? Okay, gotta get some more blue cheese then. At some point, we realized, hey, I want to have nightmares again. I've heard cheese gives you nightmares, but like, didn't want to like, what was it? I messed up the joke already. Everyone these days is either using a Winter Paw, a Nova Beast, or a Nardo Dragon. Yeah, I get that too. I'm not a big fan. I like the Winter Paws. I think they're fun. I don't like the eyes on them. I would change up the eyes if I ever got one. I thought about before this one getting the female one just because of how often, like how when there's popular avatars, how many accessories they have. Because, oh my God, there's 2 that are available for like a Foxy Paw, Aurora like this one. 1.5 ounces. Okay, in the U.S. In the U.S. That might be why I got different numbers for the shots. Shots. Could be a redeem for you to make. Yeah, but like I said, I'm also very slow when it comes to art on stream. And you're doing all right. A bit anxious because you're getting your test results this week. Cool. Because I know you were very excited about that. I'm doing all right. Of course, Dr. Hawk. We shout out friends here. Friends and good streamers. Who I like to believe are friends. They might not think the same way. But that's fair. I get it. Different screens could be different camera positions, like what Gwillem does, yeah. We thought about doing the environmental thing, but like, so 3D modeling is just slow. I mean, we used to be very fast at it, but it's hard to sit down in front of the computer to do that anymore. Want to. The idea would be eventually to do that. Probably just using something like Motion Studio, like what Kagan and there's another streamer, Bird, what Morning Chai. Both use Motion Studio, and we thought about using Motion Studio for that same thing. But it's weird. I don't know. I don't like learning software for the sake of learning software. I like learning code because it means that the code is like agnostic in a way. It's like it's not dedicated to learning the single program. Like making avatars for VR chat means you make an avatar for VR chat. The whole process of learning to make an avatar for VR chat is for VR chat only. So you learn all the tools that are for VR chat only. If VR chat ever sinks or becomes a piece of trash, all that learned effort is just kind of bad. So like when it's like adopting a program like Motion Studios, it's like we can 3D model stuff and throw that through the SDK. That shouldn't be too much of a problem throwing that through another SDK for something else or doing our own. Like I think Willem actually wrote his own. I don't think he uses Motion Studios. I think Willem actually wrote his own. And I know Willem's inspiration for that was Doig Swift. Doig Swift. They've written their own. I think Doig did it. Yeah. They've worked together, but they're also a team and they can actually do that. But that was our inspiration too, is Doig Swift, because their setup is so cool. One of the reasons we chose a tavern, we were originally going to do a pirate ship, but realized that it's a little bit too close to what Doig and Swift have done. So we were like, I don't know. You highly unrecommend the Foxy Paws. They are a nightmare to work with. I know. They are gross. I looked at the mesh on the stomach. It's all over the place. So a good mesh on a body or something. Hi, Volprius. Hi, welcome on in. A good mesh on a body will have even mesh. So, well, that's not a sphere anymore. It'll look something like this. This will be the wireframe, and it'll be pretty evenly spaced. On the Foxy Paw, it's like some of them are like this. And then there's like big gaps in between. It's gross. I hate it. I want to remesh it. And they've got they added density for no reason too. I've never seen the human form, like the torso of it, has like unnecessary amounts of extra detail. It's like, I've thought about remeshing it, but I want to just kind of maybe do something a little bit, I don't know. I want to just make my own because it's easier. Sometimes it's like, what is the best process? Either start from scratch or work with something. Long ago, long and far, long ago. This song actually reminds me of FC. We were in the Communist Party room, and this song started playing, and everybody in line is dancing and singing to it. And we were hanging out with our friend, the chair of BLFC. He was dancing and singing with us. Ow, fuckers! Ow, why are you so violent? Why? It's okay. I like violence. Violence is my love language. They look great, but they is hellish with within Unity. You heard. Not too bad. I've ripped out the Unity stuff, like with my avatar that I did for the cosplay version. Why are you having such a hard time? Are you lagging? Hold on. Sorry, fixing cameras. The Foxy Paw thing, we've worked on it. I just took out the FBX and just redid the FBX, and just built it from the ground up from within Unity, and it works fine. It's a little easier to add stuff, and I don't like all of the built-in menu stuff because I'm like, I've figured out my colors. I don't need to switch colors. I don't need to change my hair color. I'm good. Thank you. I don't need a radial menu on this avatar forever for this reason. Thank you.
To throw things at you.
Though, thank you for throwing things at me. And you did enough biddies to activate the TTS. You locked yourself out of your house for 40 minutes in 15-degree weathers. Well, no, I'm sorry. That sucks. Huh. Well, I take it you found your way in. Thank you for the petties. I take it you found your way back in. You actually disagree. There are a number of aspects that will always generalize. Oh, right. So I was talking about, like, I don't know if, like, VRC, what is it? VRC Fury. I'm expecting you're still talking about the Avatar stuff. So, like, VRC Fury, that doesn't transfer over. Like, I don't think Gesture Manager, I don't think that transfers over. I think these are all specifically VR chat workflow stuff that just don't transfer. Modeling in FBX, importing that into Unity, doing that Cinderella stuff, I bet that would work in Chill VR. I bet that would work in Motion Studio. There are... Thank you for that, and apparently starting a hype train. Okay. Thank you for the biddy, silliness. What is this? No! But yes, there are some things that I think do have, like, Unity. So you learn things in Unity. You learn core concepts that transfer over, but you basically learn Unity's workflow. You think kit bashing is easier than from scratch. Wynn did that with his avatar, and it looks awesome. Right, and this is like my avatar, and I did a kit bash when I did the cosplay. But then I'm still working with this avatar who has unnecessary mesh. Unnecessarily, like, complicated and ugly mesh. All right, let's get back into this. People ask me to paint, and I'm not painting. All that yakking, I gotta get jacking. Start whacking in your camper. So I think I got my idea. Let's add a new one. I gotta bring back my... What is the resolution of a 2K monitor? I forget. Hello? Display. That's a 4K. Oh, right, because I'm on my 4K. Okay, 2560. I'm only doing 2K, not because I plan on streaming in 2K anytime soon. It's just easier to shrink down artwork than it is to scale it up. I could paint this at 4K. I guess I could do that. And then details would look really good. Okay, let me do that. Four, 3, 8, 4, 0. On the width and the height is 1, 1, 6, 8, 8, 8, 2, 1, 6, 0. This is never going to be in print, so I will put it in RGB. There we go. I looked down for a second and the chat's going crazy. What was the story? What was I talking about? Oh, you said comrade, so is it the Communist Party? I don't know. That song just reminds me of FC now because of the Communist Party. I think that was the end of the story. I don't know. I keep starting stories. I don't remember if I finish them. Oh, take care of Dr. Hawk. Brass Monkey is pretty good. Is that the song that's playing? No, brain, reset. All right, I gotta draw because I can't read. Stop turning it off, Siobhan. I turned off my tablet again. The button isn't. I'm not familiar with this button placement. It used to be on the side, and the side was so hard to hit. But now it's on the top, right where I lay down my pencil. So we are going to be doing. Let's go back to the just chatting screen so I can kind of like reference it. Okay, so we're here. I'm going to do transition here, and I'm going to go to my big setup. Now, take a screenshot of this. Screenshot. That should have taken a picture and put it in the recordings bin. Okay, good. Right, that won't transfer over. I need to put that. Art. Art. Hi, Pythos. Happy lurking. Meow. Meow. Looks like ads are going to be running in about 8 minutes. I will be taking a break at that point because I'm bursting the seams. Okay, I'm gonna need to put this in terms of, will that drive work? Yeah, I think that will work. Your files, no. Oh, this would even be faster if I do it here. Yeah. Cancel. And do that here. Well, yeah, it's not there, it's here. I'm talking to myself, and I apologize. I'm currently trying to get a screenshot that I took on my OBS thing over here to kind of get the layout and everything correct for doing. Okay, Captain Tom, you scared the shit out of me. Hello. You good? You good? Captain Tom, you good? Yeah. All right, I might have to run ads early. I am bursting at the seams. Ah! Download. Help me, please. All right.
Stop making me horny.
Why is that working for you, Captain Tom? All right, we see where everything's a little bit small. Hello.
Stop making me horny.
No promises. I gotta pee. I will be right back after ads, folks. I apologize for this. We'll run them a little bit early, but that gives us an hour and 6 minutes. How's that? Ad. Is that the right thing? No.
Stop making me
Goodbye.
horny.
I'll be right back. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I needed that. I like that add command. I just need to remember what it is. Run an ad. It runs an ad, switches to the scene. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you for, I'll wait for a second for the rest of people flowing in. Do. Okay. Axel X, you can probably hear me. Now everybody can hear me. Welcome back from ads, folks. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Now we got an hour and what? 6 hour and 3 minutes? Okay, fine. Whatever. Twitch. Aqualex, you were saying something about like Chill VR uses facial tracking through blend shapes. Is that not how VRC does it? I'm not sure. I haven't done facial tracking setups yet because I don't have a setup for facial tracking on that. Yeah. And yes, you always work textures much higher resolution. Yeah. Yeah, in textures we do that. Usually about 4K and then things shrink down. Probably don't really work in 8K because it doesn't work on this computer. It might work on the new one. Its graphics card's pretty ancient too, though. Yeah, you would, Captain Tom. Are you okay, Captain Tom? Do you need a hug? Do we need to hug you? Do we need to test out the hug command? And Gwillem actually made the game in Unity, which is what I thought. That's what I was speaking about in terms of from scratch. I don't know, because like he didn't have Motion Studios. I think he just made the character and where he can run around with it, which is why he doesn't have like lip syncing and stuff like that. Even though I think there's a way you can actually get like OpenCFace to like send tracking to Unity. I saw something like that when I was researching how to get VCFace on Linux. I thought we were going to be able to get rid of VCFace and just send everything through Vinion, but Vinion has got some weird garbage tracking. I don't know. Like it normally has tracking that's pretty bad, but like for some reason when like that was with the webcam, but for some reason the tracking on the phone sends to Vinion and it's hyperbolous. Like I'll turn my head like this and like it in turn switches it to like this as like the actual like tracking of like turning my nose moves like an inch. That's all. And like Vinion's tracking is silly. It's called consent, Lars. Not everybody likes hugs. Buddy, hi. How was your donathon? I shouted you out earlier because I was happy lurking there. But hello, welcome on in. How are you doing, Beast? Reading through. We've been talking about VCFace and Vinion and stuff. I like your PNG tubers. They're very cute. What do you, Muddy? What do you use for your when you're doing the 3D VTuber? Are you using Vinion or you like just using VCFace? Brass Monkey is based on a cocktail. The song Brass Monkey is based on a cocktail called a Brass Monkey in a 40s malt liquor drank. to the label than refilled. Oh, it's drank then refilled with OJ. Oh my gosh, really? Quill's leaking out. But yeah, so I've got my screenshot here, so that should help me switch things, like start to work on this background a little bit. Ads ran. Yes, Captain Tom, I'm alive. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Some people don't notice that I'm alive, especially bus drivers. I was gone for so long. The ads didn't even finish. Oh my God. No, I hate this song. I hate this song. He's incorporated face tracking. Okay. It's been hard to catch a Gwillem stream because he streams so late for my time zone. And I have to be responsible adult and wake up early. Which I still don't. But I try. He couldn't do tracking in Unity. You wouldn't be able to do it in CVR and VRC, you think? Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, that's actually kind of an interesting idea of like using, I know some people just are like VR chat streamers. I'm wondering if I couldn't do like a desktop version. So it has the environment. Then again, I could just have the environment. I don't know. Motion Studio is probably still a better option then. Yeah, Vinion requires a lot of tweaking to work right. Yeah, I've noticed. But the node graphs are really neat. I love the node graphs. They're very fun. And you use Vinion. You think you know when somebody is safe to hug? Well, they can hug back then. You don't need bots to tell you what to do. Wait, Lars, are you a coyote? You sound like a coyote. No, you're a kitty. Hi, Valen. Hi, Valen. Hi. Don't put off going to the bathroom through the 10 seconds leading because the excess deaths related to ADHD. No. Steecher, hi. How you been? It's been a bit. How are you doing? All right, so let's put an overlay on this. This is the new background. I don't need that layer. I don't need that layer. So I'm working on an overlay right now. Well, a background rather, for the just chatting screen. And so I'm going to block things in and kind of like figure out where I want whatever. I hate this song so much. Oh, this is kind of neat. The transparency actually is acting as a grid for me. So let's put the chat right about here. We could have the chat be like, why are you leaning in, girl? Come back, come back. We can have the chat be like, the menu system. So like these things right here. Whoops, why am I on eraser? This thing. So if I do something like this, this could be like this and like, oh, come on. I keep doing E instead of X. This is just me being a goober. I'm forgetting things. Linking them like the menu items. I do like how clean it was previously. And that's another thing, because like, I'm not sure what font we had used, because with this previous one, the reason you guys are all written in like typewriter font was because the original idea of the stream to have it a theme, we were thinking about doing like a crime thing, like crime noir style. So the using the mono like typewriter font actually came from the idea that we are going to be like a noir themed stream. Oh, no, that's your Chinese. I'm sorry. I was just moving it because I thought it was in the way. I thought it was just trash, but like I see that it's got stuff in there. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to touch your succulent Chinese meal. I can hate this particular song. I can. Why are you so violent? And you're sending me mixed messages, Val. Ow. Ow. I'm sorry I've insulted Daft Punk. I'm sorry. It's just this song. It's in very particular. This song. Are you safe to hug? I think you've got that spiked chest, Mr. Lucario. I can't hug you. You've got a spiky chest. Like maybe an awkward like a sitting hug or like a side hug. I can do a side hug on you. Pythos has a mod for VRC or CRV, CVR rather. I like it's VRC and then CVR. Oh, thank you for the bits. That lets him pipe in his VC face data. Oh, it tricks people into thinking he's in VR when he's on desktop mode. That's very fun. I've been thinking about doing that with VRC. On days I'm feeling just lazy and I don't want to put on the whole headset. Come on, quit leaning forward like that, girl. Like on the days where I'm feeling like I just want to like get into VR and just like hang out and draw. Like I was thinking about just setting up VC Face to actually like pipe to like VRC, and I think that's a fun idea. Yeah, new overlay stuff. Sorry, I'm so far behind on chat. I keep I caught up. I caught up, guys. Safe? Are Lucarios safe to hug from the behind? I don't know. That was not the way that sentence was phrased. I chose a way to say that. Can't do that with VRC if you remember correct. They banned mods. People use mods all the time for it, like external programs and everything. I forget what it's called. Oh, gosh, there's one. And it runs like a terminal program that's on the outside and it sends commands to VRC. So, like, if that was the case, it's no longer the case. Or it's like Discord and it says, hey, you can't do this. And then people do it anyways. They're like, okay, fine. Spicy Cheeto jerky hits so hard. I think that sounds amazing. I want some of that. What kind of jerky is it? Is it beef, turkey, tofurkey? All right, so, I'm not really... I think for now we'll keep the current chat window. So I won't work on that. I more or less just want to like have where... I've got to adjust the hell out of this tracking. It keeps freaking out when it loses tracking. It comes back and I'm like, leaning forward like a goblin. Like, yeah, give me my beer. I liked when I leaned forward to goblin. It didn't interpret it as goblin. I'm just leaning forward all the time. Modified clients, yes. They're not supposed to be able to. Man, it like Chill VR does sound cool. I might just give it a try, but it's like hard to get anybody to go over to that when they're like, oh, no, I got my VR chat and worlds and stuff like that. It's like when, like, why people are still stuck on Twitter. It's just time investment. It's Jack Links, so it's good jerky in general. Jack Links. I don't know the brand. All right, so let's look up some reference real quick. I'm going to look up, like, taverns. Tavern shelves. Shelf. Tavern shelf. I've looked this up before? I have to praise you like I should. Captain Tom mooed at me. Mood 2. Alrighty then. I'm just setting up my lurk
Am I
tabs. Thanos. I think you'll know when that's the case. All right. Okay, so there's some interesting stuff. This has got a copy image. I'm still not used to working. Since we're doing this stream PC setup differently, I put my hand in front of the camera. Since we're doing this stream PC thing, my old working rig, the one I'm currently drawing on, the monitor is off to the side where the old stream PC used to be. So like I'm still like, where's my monitor? Where's everything? I don't know where my mouse is. God, I'm a mess. Okay, here's a good one. Copy image. So I like this. Let's move this guy out of the way. Control T. I like this countertop because it's got the live edge of the like the wood here. I'm pretty sure if we built a bar, that's the way it would be. But who knows? The the owners of the Silly Coyote might have done something different. That's about all I'm getting here. That looks like a silly 3D rendering. There's a particular vibe you guys are going with for the music today. God, are we designing the front of the bar right now? I think we are. Captain Tom, it's snowing where you're at? Did I miss the scan? You've got the stealth scan in there. Was it funny? Was I moving around? Was I being goblin? Well, you'll find out if you wanted to join our Discord. Oh God, I don't have the Discord. What? What did you say that for, Seamus? One more time. What are we talking about? You know, I immediately erase things from my mind. I don't need that. I don't need it taking up precious space. That's got a fun style to it, but man, this is not a very cluttered. I like the cluttered look in terms of like how like taverns look. So this one's, I like the style. I like the art style. It's very simple. I think I could end up replicating this style. The color palette's nice. It's a little bit easier on the eyes than some of the darker stuff. Because especially me, that has like the I have the coyote with the darker fur. Like, my melanistic would look terrible on this background. But something with a lighter color scheme, sun's coming in and everything like that, I think that probably works out pretty well. Here's another one. Looks like about the same artist. Oh, come on. Give me my mouse. This has got fun. It's fun. It's cartoony. I like that part. I might not be able to pull off cartoony. I'm a little bit more of a serious, like, artist. That is AI imagery, I can tell. Oh, God, AI. Okay, so this has got something interesting. Copy image. Oh, God. Where did you put it? Oh, here it is. So this one's got some interesting topics. So, see, this is what I was talking about, like having like, you guys ever watch Star Trek? All the captains seem to have like shit in their back, like just telling the stuff that's important to them. Like that's what we want to do with our shelves on the back, and like change it out. But like we have this like these like stuffed birds stuff here. That's fun. Like these little baskets of food. That's also very fun. What even are these? What are they hiding? What is this hiding other than a rose that, like, when it wilts, the beast dies? What is this? What is that for? Aging glass cake? Oh. Well, they don't have any cake in it. They must have eaten it. They could either have their cake or they can eat it. You still think that kernel level anti-cheat should not exist at all, right? As a Linux user, I agree. You had a chance to see Daft Punk movie. There was a movie. Interstellar 555 in theaters last year, but your local theater was full except for the disabled seats, so you didn't go. Oh. If you stop by via Chill VR, ask Pythos or you to Brain. It's not that hard. These are just words. You read them every day, but sometimes you just clog up Why do you do this? Ostinato, happy lurking. Hope you are well. It's good seeing you. Would have to look into that. Aqueducts. It would be fun. Would have to kind of like work on getting the avatar in there and everything. Shouldn't be too hard. I've got a new one in the works, which I'm doing from scratch again. Anyways, so might as well. I can't imagine it's like if the environment doesn't cater to like a bunch of 13-year-old kids, I can only imagine that the community's a lot more inviting. Like VR chat has public worlds should not exist. I'll just put it that way. You see bread. I see bread too. Bread goes good with hot sauce. I like it. Bread is a perfect sauce delivery mechanism. It soaks it up. It's great on every, like, I haven't had a sauce that I don't agree with it on bread. Everything works good with bread. Prove me wrong. You have a ravioli and Caesar. I said Kaiser in my brain. A Caesar salad. I'm more of a serious artist. No, that's why did you quote that one? That sounds like I'm being pretentious out of context. I'm not a serious, like, I mean, I do appreciate art. I push a lot towards my art, but like I don't want to be like, I'm a serious artist, excuse me. Like, of all of the things you decide to not quote, that's the one you quote. Thank you. But then we just checked VRC TOS. The only place mods are mentioned is in their anti-cheat measures in context of them not being allowed. I gotcha. DeSoto, hi! Yarr. How you doing, DeSoto? Welcome on in. Visual companion to Discovery. Second studio album. Oh, they made their own Dark Side of the Moon. What movie do you seek that up with again? Is it Wizard of Oz? God, I can't remember. Never done it either, and I wanted to. Yeah, it's Wizard of Oz. Okay. I've always wanted to do that one. Is why you're never on VRC. Yeah, they're gross. There's like no policing it. Like, or perhaps the most expensive furry artist you have ever met. What do you mean by that? Garflin. Catus. You call him Silius? Okay. We do too occasionally, just because it's like the first thing our brain reads, but then it's like Catus. Because it used to be, what was it? Catus, Silius, Draco, Detinus, and then you switched it up. All right. Welcome on in, by the way, Garflin. Welcome back. Welcome back. Garfin in chat. It's an automatic guardian system that notifies if everyone in an instance is noticeably impacted by a recent change, such as frame rates dipping, and that's cool. I mean, if we do a silly coyote sort of thing, we might just do chill VR. I mean, we'll look into both, seeing how it's working with both. We've got to be a little bit reasonable with the community. Like, I could choose to like have my CBT Linux installations and like setup and everything. I could choose that to torture myself, but like when it comes to like doing anything with the community, there's a reason we didn't set you all, like, force you all to like join us on Mastodon or what is there's a open source like Discord alternative which we looked into. I can't remember the name of it, but like it's so much cooler than Discord, but for some reason like Discord is just the thing that the community wants. That's the thing that's expected. So like I would be thank you for the self-care. I do need to take a second to breathe, stretch. Ow! Mm. Mm. Thank you for the self-care. Yeah, I think if we set it up, we might try something and just chill VR. Give it a chance. I mean, they're both free, so it's only really just convincing people to convert their avatar to chill VR. Who knows? Like, one of the things we thought about doing. Hi, Yuki. Hi, welcome on in. How are you doing, Beast? One of the things we thought about doing commissions for was to do, like, if we did 3D models of people's characters, like, we'd have little options, and depending on how easy each one is, like having, okay, we did your 3D model. Here's the VRM. Here's the VRC package. We might do a chill VR package, stuff like that. And like thinking in terms of like, okay, brain, where did the train go? We were on a train. Where did it go? What? ADHD is a hell of a drug. Not only did the train derail, it just completely, it unrendered. I don't even remember what the train was look like. Oh, we were talking about 3D modeling. I found it again. It was in the buffer still. So
Stop making me horny.
My forgetfulness is that does it for you. Well, you know what, Captain Tom? Can't help you. Wink. The train code got deleted, yeah. So like I think that could be a way for us to like slowly convert folk over to it. Other than that, I don't really know. Catus Draco Silius, but everybody called you Dracos. Oh. That's very funny that Catus wasn't the first thing they saw. Also, it is because you have everything on lowercase. If you did add some capitalization to it, which you can do at all points in time in Twitch, like if you added the capitalization difference, like that would be easier for folk to read other than Silius Draco. Like it's all just a string of letters without the capitalization. Title case it. Sometimes the community feels a lot smaller than it realistically is because you keep just constantly running into people you know, where someone else, that's why like furry Twitch seems so small, yet it's like gigantic. Context for choosing the scope out a bit. Yeah, I appreciate it. I like learning about new programs, especially if they're not bad. Like, hi, Minty. What do you mean I'm small? What? You're talking to me? It's hard for me to focus with this music. Yeah, so anyways, I've got some ideas. I'm not sure. I like the idea of the live edge, but I'm not sure if that's what we'd have in the Silly Coyote. You know what? Fuck it. That's what we'd have in the Silly Coyote. That's it. It's a live edge. I don't care. I'm the artist. I'm doing it. I'm making that call. So if we do have the bar, what's the layout? We'd have to have some. If we're going with the fantasy vibe, we can't really have taps. Like,
Stop making me horny.
Minty, can't do that. It's good seeing you. We can't really do taps. We'd have to do like little like keg barrels. We'd have one for our mead. Casks, yeah. Oh, let's see. I've seen like where they have like shelves that have the divots in it for the cast to sit in. Maybe we'll have something like that off to the side. That can be good. So maybe we'll have that off to the side here. Two, three. How big would they be? Probably enough for 3 back here. And then, like, having the shelving and stuff. Come on, fingers, work. So we could do this. Zifo, that's a good quote. Hi, Case. I had a dream you changed your username. I was like, oh, that's a fun one. That's a good choice. I was like, I don't remember. Anyways, hi, welcome on in. I had that dream where I was doing the stream and then you came in and I was like, oh, your username's different. But like, I still somehow knew it was you, and I cannot remember what the username was. Cool to have elixirs too. Oh, Volprius, what are you thinking? Like, so we can have like little like wine bottles here, which this looks more or less like a vinegar bottle to me. But like something like this, like it's a mysterious tincture of some sort. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm so tempted to turn off song requests now. You've broke me. Hi, Captain Tom. What are you up to right now, Captain Tom, other than screaming into the tavern? Occasionally and randomly. It's so very funny thinking about us all sitting at like in the tavern. Y'all are listening to me yammer while you're doing your thing in the tavern. And then just all of a sudden, Captain Tom goes, ah! Just where he's sitting. Like, everybody has to look over like, you good, bud? Yeah. Well, that one's already done now. Yeah, everybody's saying Twitch Mobile is broken today. That's very interesting. Did y'all update the app, or is the app behind on their this one's kind of fun. Burned in honeycombs for the mead. Ooh, there's a specific type of mead where you do honeycomb. I think no, it's crystallized honey. Never mind. I'm sorry. Do we have to world build a little enough to have different makers, vintners, brewers? No, so I'm not going to paint everything in. I'm more or less just working on the background. What the idea is, you were at the beginning, so like the idea is like a little bit like things change over time. Enjoy your lunch. I know you're always behind a little bit on your updates for your Twitch mobile app, Captain Tom, because that's how we ended up banning you by accident. So the 1 meter that we have is the... Oh, Garflin came up with the name of it. It's the meadery up on the hill with all the bees. They take care of the bees. We buy our honey from them. Oh, come on. They had a family name. We can come up with a label for it eventually, but for now, we're kind of just talking through the tavern background, so we can change out things. Like, I am on the wrong layer, not wrong layer. No, don't. You can't do that. Transition here. So we're talking mostly about this background, right? And the just chatting background, all of the different backgrounds that involve here. So the main idea, I don't want to know. I hate white. I hate it. Where is it? Over here. I see. I see. I want a kind of a warm tone to it. So I'm going to start off with a warm background like this. Let's block everything in. So we got that. I'm like all hunched over and everything, like, which is true IRL, but you guys don't know that and need to know that. So straighten up, camera. Come on. Camera. Thank you for the self-care, Vulprius. I'm almost out of tea. But yeah, we can do world building while we're doing this. That's kind of the idea of how we're going to go forward with this is instead of just having world building Wednesdays, kind of just always world building. Always just ending, you guys. Oh God, I'm far behind in chat. I thought it was caught up. Absolutely, Case. I wish I could have been more there for you. I woke up too late to kind of like chat too much. Waiting for Ark Survival Ascended to patch. Captain Tom. Is this the Captain Tom Ark? Vulprius, you did the Goblin song this time? It was a meme song you randomly picked for Chaos? Becker? Ow! It was broken before the update too? Oh. Oh. What if we had a way to bypass this? What if we had a secondary currency system? We can do this. Now, we can't do it based on your watching us. So, like, Twitch's channel points, they have their own, like, economic, like, system and, like, how you earn it and everything like that. But we can come up with something else that's like the internal social credit, right? And how do you earn it? I don't know. Chatting? Maybe? Like every like word count on your thing divided by some number? I don't know. It would get complicated very fast, right? But like you would basically get it by interacting in chat, Love that. It doesn't count for commands. So like yarring wouldn't necessarily count that as a social credit, but then you can also use these social credit points or whatever for redeems that you would activate through commands, which, so like
Just a
you would
little
do
further.
throw or
As a
something.
treat.
What was a treat? What was a treat? I missed it. I was yapping. Cappy, hi. Hi, Cappy. Capybara. But the idea would be like having the ability to throw something without like having the redeems. Although this is all just extra work trying to fix Twitch instead of them just like putting an effort to fix Twitch, I guess. I don't know. Like Twitch Mobile, I cannot help you guys. I am so sorry. I wish I could. Your mom likes homemade mead. We make homemade mead. Ow! Thank you, Justin Viper.
Making me horny.
The Road to El Dorado was such a great movie. It was. You'll behave. Do not behave.
I got propane in my urethra.
That ass is just like cash.
Am I pregnant?
Well, let's find out. How pregnant are you? Halfway there. Keep going. Keep going. You're almost there. Oh, yeah? Is that how you feel today?
This is the greatest thing in the world.
What time period is the tavern set? Unclear. I think vaguely overall, it's kind of like 1700s-esque. However, since this is a fantasy world, we could have cars running. I don't want cars. We're not going to add cars. But so there's like magic and swords, but there's also like we've referenced guns, like old like piratey pistols and stuff like that. We've referenced this stuff, so I have no reason to believe that it couldn't just exist. We haven't mentioned trains. Trains could exist. We could have like steam powered or magic driven trains. I think at one point we toyed with the idea of having airships, like all the like Zeppelins and blimps. Garflin got vored. Oh no, vor mentioned. Ah. Moral building Mondays. What about railways like early Victorian era? I mean, like I can definitely see that. Damn it. Transpose the 6 and 1 on their results. I don't know. Hi, 67 plants. Welcome on in. How are you doing? You enjoying those emotes? Like not massive engines, but like technology has existed for a while. Like it could. We haven't really delved too much into technology. Things are still sailing on boats. There's not a whole lot of like if we talked about like Zeppelins and there being like airships, they're rare. Like Quill, I think it was during Quill's story, was talking about having like a city that was like steampunk-esque and had like airships. So like, what era? I don't know. Difficult to say. But that's the general idea. It's about like 1700s feel. Clothing might be anachronistic. Like I'm currently wearing a t-shirt. I did find an outfit that I liked though, and I'm going to buy it and add it to the avatar. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to increase the size of my brush. And I think Seamus is bigger here. But I'm more or less just doing this as like a silhouette to block in what components we have. And we have, if I didn't have that, we would have the name badges, which I'll do a different color. Where's my... Oops. Advanced color selector. That's where it's at. Where is it? What are you doing over there, goober? Get back in here. What are you escaping for? So what's a little bit weird too is my tablet's 4K and I could use the 4K while I'm not streaming. And it's lovely. I love it. I love having that much. It feels so good. But because when streaming, we pipe it through the HDMI, it doesn't like go past like 2K. I don't know. I was just kind of like being silly for that reason. And so like I've noticed sometimes like stop making me horny. 4K does it for you, huh, bud? You know what? Very fair. I was asleep when they figured they were doing that for me. Victorian Wild West era. Yeah. So like Quill's stories has like a lot of Wild West like Western influence. Everything seems to be about that time historically in terms of like pirates, early cowboy days, even though like Quill's era is a little bit more like late 1800s, early 1900s. And like Seamus is like early 1800s, I would say. You love those two emotes? Those are my two favorite emotes too. That and the oli one. Trains as we know them is made in the 1825. Like I know the diesel ones it's probably not what we know them as. Dirigibles, yeah, is a fun word. I forgot about that word, honestly. Isn't Zeppelin like a kind of a name brand sort of thing? It's not a concept as much as it is like isn't Zeppelin equivalent to like Dodge versus truck, right? Like the truck is the generic word. Am I wrong in that? Was a brand and a person. Yeah, that's what I thought. So dirigible is like the style. 03 and Aisha ended up going around the tavern grounds, nothing on, and it's fantasy and magic, so it's fine. Yeah, like Seamus is a nudist IRL, so like I can't imagine that doesn't happen in the tavern a little bit. I think their biggest early engine was 40 ton. Hey, Captain Tom. Can't do that. And also, you should just respect somebody's personal boundaries. If they want to be naked all the time, you don't oogle them. Hi, Ava! Look at this heckin' nerd. This heckin' nerd right here. How you doing, Eva? How you been? It's been a bit, it feels. Reading about trains right now. You also like the idea of magic locomotive. Case, if we ever have, like, a world-building session about trains, I want to talk to you about it. The entire boiler is replaced with a large crystal which used to store energy and translates into motion for the wheels. And a timid engineer decked out in safety equipment has to keep it from shattering and convincing it to... Almost makes me think of like it's stored in water almost, and like they have to keep the boiler like levels of the water full. And so like the engineer basically just has to move the water onto the crystal at appropriate times and like it's basically equivalent of a steam engine at that point. Kind of working a little bit more on the nuclear power reactor sort of thing. I don't feel like I'm using the right words, but I'm also not a nuclear physicist, so here we are. Salo, hi. Welcome on in. Hi. How are you doing? Gives Macarac some pizza. Distant. Hey, Distant. What is up? Distant. Hi. How you doing? You come through the door and you're just like, the door slams open. Distant slides through the door and just from across the bar casts self-care on the barkeep. Hello. I'm as you can tell, not being very productive, but I'm working on overlays design right now. Thinking about like how to like do the just chatting screen that works in a way that works for like the current screen, like the activities screen, as well as like maybe like the BRB screen and everything. For those that have come in just recently, the idea is that I'm making the tavern. We have the Silly Coyote Tavern is the theme, right? So the background behind me will be the background to the bar. And just above where you guys have the scrolling ticker of like your conversations underneath, we'll have that like just below the top of the bar. Maybe the bar itself. Ooh, actually, we're talking about this. Why not? So like, here's the scrolling. Gosh, I can't make a straight line. I'm too gay to make a straight line. We'll have your guys' like conversation here. Thank you for the pets. Have your guys' like text right here in this box. We have the little clock down in the bottom there. We might even put that as like something up above maybe, so it doesn't interfere. Could do that. So maybe like clock up here. Yeah, yarr. You were talking about that last night, weren't you? 67 plants about the yarr. Set of sails used to harness wind and move a platform on wheels on rails is also a fun idea. It is a fun idea until the wind stops. You guys are going crazy right now. I'm reading about trains up here still. Wooden carts on wood rails. Huh. I didn't know that. You thought Zeppelin was a German term for blimp. Maybe you want to be naked, and that's fine. I get it. I like clothes. I like how they make me feel. Seamus is just a male wife. Why do you think that? What is the context there? Because he's naked? Are you Ferengi? There's a major lack of clothes in the system. You don't put clothes on the inside of your body. Don't do that. I do not recommend it. No hole is meant for accepting clothes. Ooh, airship. Like uranium, but magic. And it gives you magic powers instead of cancer. No, I don't. I've thought about this so a little bit. Like, what is magic other than like another type of energy? Is it work more like electricity, or does it work more like radiation? You are the furthest thing from being a nerd. Oh no, what are you doing in here, Solo? You came in through the back window? You do every time. That's right. Yapping is a form of productivity? Mm-hmm. We're talking about world building, so that it works for me. And it works for the stream. You came in through the skylight. We didn't used to have a skylight. Thanks for the new addition. We'll have to patch that up later. The first steam engine was a word, the Heroes engine. I've heard of the Heroes engine. Right? Ow, why did you throw that? How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Like I said, not being very productive, but got some world building added to stream. We're talking about like maybe steam engines are a thing that could happen in the world. Hieroglyphics. You love the yarr. Yes, the yarrs are so good. Oh, I think we actually added it to our milestones page. I'm double checking. We actually started a list of streams that have been infected by the yarr. We actually, down at the very bottom of that page, we've added a list of streams that have we've convinced to add a yarr. Some of them, so I think we've got to double check with a couple of them. Tama's supposed to add one. Lupin's supposed to add one. And Lucy had one. We provided extra yarrs, and we thought they got implemented, but was in there yesterday, and they were all the same, like, yarr that I think she had before. So I'm not entirely sure what happened. So, like, kind of got to verify that list, but that was, like, the people we've convinced to add more yarrs. All holes are meant to be filled. Mm-hmm. I agree. If you have a hole, you've got to put something in it. Why else have a hole? Like a sinkhole. You got to put something down the sinkhole. You got to put something in the mouth hole. Sounds go in the ear hole. Light goes in the eye hole. Stuff comes out of holes and goes into holes. You know, it's all great. Oh, it looks like ads are going to be running in 50 seconds, and I am going to use that break time. You like how the Sorcerer's Apprentice with Nick Cage? Excuse me? Catus, please send me a link on this whole Sorcerer's Apprentice with a Nick Cage. I'm so lost. My brain is like, wait, that's not the name of the Harry Potter kid. And like, I'm so lost by this. This is amazing. Magic is typically, in my view, manipulation of physics and the emulation of them. Therefore, just fancy nuclear generator, or fans, or lightning rods, or gunpowder. Okay. So, it's a bit more of a general concept of energy, then. Instead, it's like because magic in itself could produce kinetic energy or like electrical energy or heat energy. Like it can produce these other types of. I do not know. You look hella pregnant. So like the idea of like magic being like an energy source, like radiation, like radiation could produce light. It could produce through a conversion process produce electricity. As a warlock, you would argue that magic is more the actual art of utilizing these appropriate energies rather than energy itself. So that by your definition, somebody that's an electrical engineer is a form of mage. And a nuclear physicist is a mage of sorts. At which point, like, you kind of think about like how these terms, you've got to have like a mage that's just there, that doesn't work. It's like a theoretical magician, right? Somebody that works with theoretical like applications.
Do we sell French fries?
What? Yeah. So you do, you make a custom intro of the tavern. Are you going to have a Lucario in the background trying to get in through the window? Yes. I think so, right? We'll have... I'm trying to think how we would do that. It's because... Okay. This is the just chatting screen, right? This is the one we've decided was the just chatting screen. Is that the... No. That's the one. So we've also got the one where I have like now, right? You guys are so Gregnant. Oh, ads are running. Oh, they've been running. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. I gotta be RB. Be RB.
Seeds! Am I Gregnant?
I've got to really watch it with this current layout of the OBS thing. I am so tempted to hit the stop streaming button every time I want to transition from scene to scene. I don't know why. This is a common problem. Catus, hi. Welcome on in. Do I know one of three men? I don't, but I would know them if they would have me. How you doing? Okay, honest question. What animal actually makes that yarr sound? That is a coyote. Yuki, that is a coyote sound. That is specifically Weave the Coyote. On YouTube. Tim MC something. I don't quite remember his name. His full name. He's got a weird name. But if you look up Weave the Coyote, you'll find Weave the coyote is a very famous coyote now. Where did the hole come from? You know, who knows? Oh my God, I'm still talking about holes? Oh, I'm so far behind again. You got to convince Hucky to remove the cooldown? I do. We'll work on it. I'm just thankful that he finally added it. He did that on his own. We didn't actually convince him. We just provided the yarr. Well, maybe we did convince him by constantly spamming it. A normal steam engine, but retrofitted, conspicuously missing its boiler and firebox. It's ow. Instead of powered by passing the water and the water from a water rune along pipes through the bores in a block. I think I'm getting what you're... Look at, what is that doing there? Do you see it? It's just spinning in the background. What is happening? Oh, it's gone now. You saw the little duck, right? It was doing backflips. Or like little side rolls. Bores into the block, copper marked with heated pipes, heat runes. With an empty space has blocks of lead to replace the weight of water for transaction purposes. That part I don't get. The replacing the weight. It's ow. Ow. It's ow. Why? What did I do? What? You found out how to throw on mobile now, so that's good. Good job. Ow! Becker? Beckers. Its engine tender has been replaced with an aura of mana collectors skimming. Hi, engaging. Welcome on in. Thank you for the pets. Minty's just violent, and that's how they are. It's fine. The Fae can be that way, and it's totally cool. Violence is my love language, after all. How you doing, engaging? It's been fun seeing you around, like Hucky and everything. Oh, you want an ASMR? Do you want me to get up close to the... Well, I'm a little afraid because I've noticed that when you get up this close, you can see how bad the texture is. I put it too low of a resolution, so don't mind my complexion. How are you doing?
My only regret is that I have bonitis.
Oh, you have bonitis, huh? I'm so sorry you have bonitis. I hope you get that cured. That sounds really bad. Why is it so high? What am I doing? Why am I so high up here? Hi, how are you doing? You want your ASMR? Oh, look at you. 67 plants. You are so many plants, so many good plants. You just want that. I can't do a good yarr. I need to figure out a good yarr. I can only do it when I'm actually being annoyed. Well, no, don't do this. Not like this. Magic as the word is in your world is weird. Ah. Oh, that made me think. I can't promise that. That did make me think though, like, how are there like other like jobs that are not mages? Like, you have an electrician, right? Person that can go into a building, make the electricity happen. You have an electrical engineer who designs like circuit boards and stuff like that. And then you have like people that actually like make the circuit boards and stuff. Ow. And even hobbyists could do that sort of thing. And then you have like power plant people that are working on that, like not lineman. What is it called? People that are operate the generators and stuff like that. And so like you have different elements of like electricity, and this is just one type of energy, right? So like you have all these different types of electricians. Why couldn't you have equivalent to that of like mages, right? Like people using magic. So there's like a person that makes like runes around the house, like like a magic handyman of sorts. Like they're the ones that set up automation inside your house. We've just got Matthias for that. Having a calculator could be considered magic, right? Like in certain contexts, based on like how you manipulate energy, right? Huh? Thank you for the pets. You're feeling more petty than violent. Why is this even a command? Which one? Scream? Have you met this chat? We're a bunch of goblins. Noises? Which one are you talking about, Lars? Flucario? Happy lurking distant. Why have you done this? What? The preg command? Let people get pregnant. Some people like it. Hi. I don't know. It kind of started because of like Bug Husbands, Lupin Sheep, Dr. Hawk, who was in here earlier. They all had like a pregnancy command, so it was like kind of just funny to add it. Cactus, and you're doing good. What do you mean, what of three men? Oh. In terms of preg. Got it. Ah! Hello! I guess I gotta stop raiding. Like, I'm lurking in your chat, too. Now I'm lurking in my own chat. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. How was the art? I'm more or less trying to do art myself. How's the Snecky been? Are you no longer looking for snacks? Where am I going to lurk? I need to lurk somewhere. Pythos is here. Oh, Dio. But your energy ran out? Well, that's very fair. How am I doing on energy? Oh. I'm doing pretty good. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm sorry, I should do my intro. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Siobhan of the Coyoli, if you don't know me. Ow! Okay, what? You erased my brain. Welcome on in to the Silly Coyote. I am Siobhan of the Coyoli, a plural system of artists, animators, world builders, storytellers, absolute goblins, and coyotes.
Am I pregnant?
And I have a stream full of pregnant individuals. We are currently trying to design a background for my current setup right now. And we are also talking about how magic might be used for things like trains and like what kind of jobs would come out if magic was like realistic. Because we all know D&D has its mages and its clerics and druids. But what if there was like a handyman that comes to your house and helps you write runes for getting lights into your rooms? So that's what we're talking about on the side. All right, I gotta scroll down. I'm so far behind on chat because of how interesting it's been. So let me scroll down for a bit.
Pregnant?
You was doing Snakehead, yeah, but you ran out of energy. As long as you aren't closing your eyes for 5-10 seconds, you think you have more energy than you do. I am so sorry. That sounds awful. I hope you get some sleep or something. I know you normally raid off and like you raid in and like take a break. Are you going to take care of yourself and maybe take a nap? You're going to go lay down and for a nap. All right. Good. Go have a good nap. Thank you for being here. Thanks for bringing on your friends. I hope I can bring some entertainment to them. Hello, Alec. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Don't weave my hair. You can braid it. Woof. You would be this way, Captain Tom. Positive. This little duck dude was vibing for... Yeah, right? He was just hanging out there. He rolled behind the shelf. He just fell back there. He'll be fine. He's actually more protected there. Nothing can hurt him back there because we're never going back there. Oh my gosh. So much there. Y'all are so fun. Thank you for being here. Diggy 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 diggy. Hello, diggy diggy yarr. Diggy diggy yarr. Diggy diggy yarr yarr. Diggy diggy yarr. Hi. diggy 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 raven. Ow! Hi. Happy lurking. Welcome on in. Hope you're well. The lead blocks not for traction transactions, but traction. Oh, okay. Replace the weight of the water. I think I understand. Heard there was a snake in the audience? There was earlier. Dalton ran off to play Warhammer. She is really behind today. Not anymore. Ha ha! Hiss. Or Hiss 3 by the Dalton. All right, so I was thinking about like having the counter here. What is this layer? Oh, right, because we also have, let's do a solid block for, looks like something about like this feels about right. Oh, for fuck's sake. This actually tells me the pixels. What? You what? Hello? This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Back. Why is everything this gross color? Okay, so this is going to be the activity screen. It's going to be just black for now. Well, close enough. Control T. The white stuff. Sugar? Cocaine? Salt? Why am I big? I'm big. Goodbye, 67 plants. It was a pleasure having you in here. Take care of yourself and we'll see you around. Gonna art later with Bug. Oh, that's gonna be fun. You just noticed you're using we a lot. It's a weird transition, but it happens. Seaman uniforms. Are they white anymore? Because they're blue now. Like, are they white anywhere?
The bits, the bits, the bits, the
Thank you for your bitch.
Bits for you as I enjoy the bits from some nice Burgerville waffle fries.
The bits, the bits, the bits. Thank you for the biddies. So I am trying to think how small I can get away with for the side screen here. Like, obviously right now I'm off kilter, so like I'm not necessarily dead center of screen. So let me lock all these layers. Boo, boo, boo. Why do I have so many Spotifys and Songifys? Interesting. So not Discord reactive, all the window capture, close all of this. I just need VTuber right now. So it's interesting that like this, do I need to resize? Transform, reset. Huh, okay. Oh, Oreo. Interesting. White stuff. Oh, it is sugar because they were talking about Oreo. I just now collected all the information on that song. I was not particularly listening before. Okay, so there we go. Oh, it's just the camera. Okay, let me fix the Vinion camera. All right, let's save that. I'm wondering if magic is like unpredictable in sort of ways. Like magic itself could not be used for computers, for instance, because like electricity sort of runs in a predictable format. It knows it's going from positive to negative. It's moving electrons. Like it runs in a predictable fashion. But maybe magic doesn't. Magic is just naturally like more organic in a way. Oh, it's tracking effects? No, miscellany? Yes, miscellany. Save current. Okay. Let's see. God, this is so gross. I'm sorry you guys have to see this close of a texture. I saved it too small, I think. And I can't remember why. I think it was because I cannot. I will not ever. Maybe I will when I'm older, but not right now. You're young and susceptible to my cougarish ways. I don't know. Siobhan is stinky. No, you can't say that to a fellow coyote. You can't say that, Thanos. That is not okay. You know that's not true. We enjoy each other's smells. We got to make fun of the doggos. They stink. Navy summer dress uniforms are white, blue for winter. You still have yours somewhere. Oh, they actually have like the dress uniform. Got it, the dress uniform. Never again voluntary yourself. What do you mean by that? Oh, Navy. Got it. I get it. Bugs Bunny is an honorary Marine Master Sergeant in the U.S. That's very funny. A poet, a pawn and a king, get up and down and over and out, and I do one thing. The time I find myself on my face, fell up and did it back to my place. That's life. So if we have the clock in the upper right-hand side here, that's going to be okay because, like, it's unnoticeable. It's on every screen, and it could be fine. Fun fact, on May 9, 84, 50-year-old Donald Duck was officially served his discharge papers from the Department of Defense. Okay, that's just funny. Like, when people are actually getting really funny about the military stuff, like, I get it. I like that. I love that cartoon characters can have honorary titles. I love that Scrooge McDuck is an honorary citizen of Glasgow. Did I say Scrooge? I said Scrooge, right? Not Donald. July. All right, let's paint. Okay. Cartoon ages are wild, right? Alrighty then. So we've got our reference documents. I would like to use PureRef, but it currently doesn't run on my computer for reasons unknown. Let's try to figure out colors here. I'm not sure if I like. This has like kind of a more rosy red, like a rosy redwood sort of like color to the top, and I like it, but I'm like, This countertop is gross. This is unpolished wood. It looks like it would splinter pretty easily. This is not only like splintered like wood, it's weathered outside quite a bit. These look like railroad ties to me, like oiled and everything. Let me see if I can zoom in further. So like these look like they're railroad ties. They look aged. I think that's serviceable, but for something like a tavern, I think it's a little bit more like... Where's the one with the live wood? Did that one get buried? I think that did. Yeah, this one had like that live wood edge, and I really like it. I kind of want to have the countertop to be a little bit more like natural wood. Damn it. You got to dip out for an appointment. Be back later if you're still on. Yeah, I think I'll be going for another hour, it looks like. Yeah. Scrooge is Scottish. Yeah, I was talking about that. Scrooge McDuck is an honorary citizen of Glasgow. That's what I said, I thought. Earthy and peaty colors, in your opinion? In terms of the bar? Mm-hmm. What describes peaty color? Not a guy named Petey. Because that guy is... Boy, that guy's white. Damn it. Petey. No, I'm on the wrong computer. I'm not going to do it on this computer. I'm backing up already. "50-year-old in 84 was born in 34. Drafted at the age of 7. Yeah, that's right. And Disney like got hired to... What was it? They got hired by the army to like paint a base or like a test site or something. They got hired to like paint an entire like town or something like that for like I can't remember the exact details, but like Disney got hired, like Disney like painters went out and painted this realistic town. Like bog colors, something you'd associate with more natural tones, right? I was trying to remember what peat moss looks like. Kind of a like a brownish, right? Well, obviously it's got stages too, because there's like when it's green and then when it like dies and browns and then turns into soil, right? Okay. Peat is more of a kind of like a drab brown, sandy color. Bakshide, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing, Beast? Big hugs to you. Hired for propaganda art. Yeah, well that too, but it was like it was an actual like landscape thing they were doing, and I can't remember if it was like test bomb or they were trying to prevent bombing, or like they were experimenting with like covering bases with like canvas that like they painted the canvas that looked like another town. I can't remember it. It's been ages since I heard this detail. Cartoons as a conceptual lens filter defense mechanism to help people make sense of horror that was unfolding for some people on different continents was for some in the background, as in their backyard. Yeah. Snuggle, smooch, cute, snoot. Smooch, cute.
Am I pregnant?
It seems like you might be. Yeah, you are. Didn't you test earlier? Yeah, you've got some wild fluctuation in your pregnancy. You should go see a doctor. It would be fun if we had the pregnancies test instead of giving you like a number percentage. Just have it say like, you are hella pregnant, you're kind of pregnant, you're not so pregnant, like you're not pregnant at all. Like have it be one of these.
I pregnant?
You are so pregnant. Ow! Why though? Pregnant. Quiche board? Quiche board. Ear pie. Yeah, it's ear pie. We were talking about wax earlier and food and how it's sometimes edible because it's not wax, it's a rind. Ow! Get your pregnancy's fine. You're cooking a chicken pot pie. I want chicken pot pie now. Thank you. Can you cook me one? Ah. Oopsie. Do I know why? Why? I don't. Why? Are you mad because of pregnancy? See, if I don't admit why I'm like you're mad at me, you have to admit the crime. So what I'm thinking is blocking this in here. This is like the countertop, right? Maybe that's where the nameplate goes too. Like it could fit there and I don't have to have it as a separate background. We could have like all sorts of information right there. Have your guys's, let's go with a darker color. Have your guys's chat right. What the hell? Your guys's chat right there and sure, have a spare. Aw. All right, I'll check it later. I try to check Discord after, but like I get overwhelmed, so I forget if I... Please forgive me if I forgot. So we've got this here. Let's see, what else do we have? What a weird song. So we've got the countertop, which would be a good like little information area. Like if I have extra little information, I could put it out there. I can also put out there props. Like, let's do a baskety color, like a straw basket. I could just randomly do new information, like new... I could do new, like, random, like, bits and bobs here. Like, I could have, like, a cup out here. A napkin? Why not? Well, welcome back to Earth. I hope your trip was a good one. I can assume that it's not. Got a message headache now, though. Oh, no! I'm sorry. Just take it easy on yourself. Let's see. Okay. Okay. How we doing on time? 9 minutes has passed by since last I looked. Chuck Mangione was a song named Peggy Hill as homage to his role in King of the Hill. I had no idea. I always like that they kind of make fun of him the entire time. Earthquake aftershock. Oh no! Well, that is time for self-care, it sounds like. All right. What is happening in this song? This isn't even a song. Not the damaging one? Do they have music anymore? A lot of that was just jammering. All right. I understand. This is not what you added? What you meant to add? I'm going to change up something here on my side. That looks good. What else could I put in here? I'm tempted to do this in 3D now. Because I would like to... I'm going to paint the tavern anyways. Why not just, like, build out, block these out, and, like, I can just have this portion of the tavern built. And then texture paint it. Because that's what I'm going to have to do anyways with, like, this countertop and everything. So if I'm building that out in 3D, going to have to do it anyways. And then when I paint the objects and stuff, I can either put them in 3D space, have a consistent camera. I think that could work out. Interesting. And if not, I'll just do this in 2D and then build it out in 3D, and it gives me my perspective. It's because I'm cheaty like that. Give me my modeler. I never changed the category from just chatting. Let's do that. So when we rate out, people think we did art the whole time, as opposed to just chatting, which we did. Ah. Even if it's just digitally, heck yes. At which point, when I rate out of here, I'll target somebody that's got some good friendly vibes. You gonna paint your tavern. Gotta paint it good. Gonna paint your tavern. Gonna coat that wood. Bomberdactyl gets it. Also, hi Bomberdactyl. How you been enjoying yourself? Captain Tom's been screaming the whole time, randomly, scaring everybody in the tavern. Like Captain Tom
dances for nickels.
I used to, okay? I used to, but now I've developed a little bit of pride. Okay, Thanos. Thanos, thanks for that. Hi, Elbrecht. Welcome on in. How am I doing? I'm doing amazing. How are you doing? You've been disassembling, cleaning, and reassembling your old keyboard? Nice. I gotta really do that with my, like, old keyboard. It is, it's crispy. Let's say that. It's about time it needs a cleaning. Merp. Merpin. You're merp? You're feeling merp today? Running on like 4 hours of eep and sleep schedule is having the zoomies. Interesting. I feel very energetic despite feeling like I got very little sleep. All right, let's pop down Blender. All right, so first off, let's save the critter. Hi, Hucky. Hey, Hucky, can you actually hear me right now? Uh-huh. Hello, Hucky. Welcome on in. How you doing, Beast? Get shouted out, by the way. I never got the opportunity to do that because you weren't never, like, could never hear us. Hucky is an artist who actually gets stuff done on stream. Usually breaks stream too, like our yarr command. But Hucky is a fun one to go hang out with. Hucky's very funny, very chill. Kind of got that like slight goblin energy too, which is very fun. Crunch. Exactly. You've used my keyboard, it sounds. You think you're full fronting now? All right, well, welcome back. It's good having you, Case. You get head fog, dry eyes when you lose Eep. Oh, God, yeah. Yarring all over you. Well, I mean, you got to redeem the ASM Yarr for that, so until then, no. Also, I didn't realize when I named the ASM Yarr that I was totally ripping that off from Lucien. I feel bad. Because I was like, oh, this is a brilliant idea. I got it one morning early on, and I got it, and I was like, I added it, and then I was in Lucien's stream, and I was like, I stole this. I straight up just stole this. Alrighty then. Oh, you got me. You snuck a scan in there. I didn't even hear it. Well, I don't have a sound associated with it. So what are we doing? This is going to be... I think the output is going to be a 3D project. Let's see. So 3D... Let's call this the Silly Coyote. I think the whole folder will be the Silly Coyote. The Silly Coyote. We're going to name the... Because I want this... Let's think how to structure this for a second. What the hell? What the hell? What is happening here? Where's my... Hello? Why can't I interact with this interface? Oh, because I'm saving currently. Not too much. A little bit. Yeah, that piece came out really good, Hucky. You have a good knack for understanding painting, I feel. Word crimes? Is this like when you use words like 12 items or less instead of fewer? Textures, no. What do I want to name it? It's not... I want to name this... Overlays. I'm trying to think how to actually do this because I want to have the folder where I can move it around and it's not too big, but have this enough of an efficient workflow. I might actually just make it an overlay folder. Well, just because I can't get Pregante doesn't mean I don't want to try. Stream. I want to just name it overlay. I'm planning out the year in my head right now, and it's overwhelming. I don't have much headspace. Can you burn a Luigi board? I like those ones too. I gotta get those sound bites. You're gonna paint an angry wolf tonight? Nice. I want to paint with you guys sometime. Just when things settle down in terms of life. Who knows? For anybody that's still out there, hello and welcome on in. We are going to be closed on this week. We are going to FC. So if anybody's going to FC, hit us up in DMs. We'd love to meet everybody that we can. But we will be back hopefully Monday. Do not quote me on that because I don't have sense of time. But either Monday or Wednesday of next week, we will be back. Ready to serve y'all some interesting items. I like the idea of like this being a 3D thing because I feel like it's going to lead into the other things we have planned for this stream. Now, is the overlay file going to be just a single? I think so. Yeah, I'm going to make it. Okay, overlay. Maybe I should make it a scene. I'm naming everything here. I'm in a folder now, so. Twitch said what message was offensive? Word crimes are what people playing Scrabble do? Yeah. I feel like I would do that in Scrabble. What message? Oh, heck. I'm sorry. Twitch is... Can you burn a Luigi board? They thought that was too offensive? I am so confused. So there's a game you saw on Frost Fatales, a show GDQ hosts, and they texture swap a couple things, one of which was making a Ouija board into a Waluigi board.
Am I pregnant?
That's very funny. It was all like purple and yellow and stuff. And went, wah! Oh, give you the, are you sure you want to post this pop-up? We've gotten that a couple of times, and it's like, okay, I see where you're coming from with this, but you're not taking into full context. Your clinic's hold music is this song? They've got decent choice. Hold music, I've never heard a good hold music song. What they do is they choose a song that has lyrics that are not good for compression. They will always choose a song that sounds horrible with compression, which all hold music seems to have compression. So they choose a terrible song every time, and it's just ear grating for 10 minutes at a time. This is the most commonly used held music, according to Google. I'm calling all of the wrong places. I hate it here. Wah! I love that. It's like, what should I do? Like, are you here? What is your name? Wah! Wah! 10-minute loop. How y'all are getting these fancy songs. I don't know. They don't give me fancy songs at all. Hello, welcome on in, Phoebe. That's right, Fee. I was thinking like Fee was Finn's name for some reason. Brain, no work good. Hello, Ribbon. You are friend good, yes? How is friend? This... Ads are going to be rolling in 5 minutes. I think I'm going to work through them. I'm feeling pretty good right now. I'm also running out of water and tea and stuff. What's the song Q command? Just Q. I can't type it right here, but yeah, it's just regular Q. And I don't think we have much of a queue. We have 3 songs in the queue after Opus number 1, Hacking Malfunction, Buddy Holly, and DJ Sublime. Those are the ones that are actually like redeemed queues. The rest are just normal. You get the pets, Kagan? How you doing, Kagan? How's your, you were working on something, right? Gosh, what was I thinking you were doing? What are you doing? Well, you don't have to. You're welcome to lurk, Case, if you just want to vibe here. Thank you for being here, and I hope it's been calming for you. Has the song request borked? Probably. I'm so mad at this Songify stuff. I don't know why it's broken all the time. You're a bit anxious lately. Upcoming trip is scary. Oh, you're going on an upcoming trip? Ah, that sounds exciting, though. And holy crap, I haven't clicked on your name in forever, Albrecht. Your icon is adorable. The Q command has stopped working? Oh. Yes, it sure has. Oh, you're staring at code and melting with a melted brain mostly. Pff, gosh, ain't that a vibe? That's sure a familiar feeling to me. We're working on transporting our whole like text interaction thing, like the hug command and all that stuff. We're putting that into a VM on the other computer, and it's been like, well, like our overlays too. Like my background behind me, my nameplate, and the clock in the corner on the that you can't see because it's overlapped by the text. All of those are HTML documents. Actually, the chat window runs as an HTML document as well. So we set up the new one in a VM instead of just running locally, and have a like an actual like server running in the VM. So been setting up Apache code and everything, or sorry, Nginx, and like trying to get Node.js server running and everything again. Oh, it's so fun. It's so fun. You're waiting for a social deduction game time? Oh, that sounds fun. You hadn't thought before about how video games have gotten around that. And oh, 8-bit hold music? That would be cool. Yeah, but for some reason, people that set up phone systems, and I'm talking about somebody whose parent used to set up phone systems, they don't put a whole lot of logic to it. We had one that like had a CD player that had to run. Like the hotel we worked at, like, and so when it broke, nobody knew how to fix it. They had set it up with a CD player and nobody understood how it worked. So they're like, we don't know how to fix this. So it just sat there in quiet for people. So like we didn't even have hold music then. But like the 8-bit music, that sounds smart. That sounds really smart. Because it's meant for like compression. Zesty is live. Okay. Okay. I will have to think about it here shortly, huh? Well, in half an hour. I'm good. Oh, and ads are going to be running here in 15 seconds. I'm going to keep working through them. I'm going to try to focus on trying to get this like file set up. What was I going to do this concept? or layout, rather. Layout. $25. Oh, what is today? 01/13. Oh, Buddy Holly. There's an 8-bit version of Buddy Holly in this playlist that we'll play later. And it's so fun. Okay, so that file's named. What is this? Oh, this was the other one. I think I'll just save this one as a flat image. I don't need this one having... Well, I want this set. Let's export this. Here we go. And I'm not going to do it as a craw. I'm going to do this just as PNG file. Save. Okay. You see Minty was here? Are there scars all over my face from their abuse? I think so, yeah. You might start streaming Valorant in like 30 minutes. Not when sometime. Yeah, I promised Case that we'd try to find somebody with a very friendly, chatty vibe. If you feel like chatting with a bunch of people. According to the lore of Venture Bros, Buddy Holly and the Big Bopper lived. They faked their death. Really? I don't remember that. We just watched that whole series and the movie. You're always too nervous to stream when other people are in the house. You wanted to stream. You know, I get that. I get that 100%. It was one of the pushes why we built our whole office. And why it's still in construction mode is because we pushed to get it done better than perfect. Usable better than perfect. You wanted to stream some RuneScape. That's going to be fun, like old school RuneScape. Red Mantle is Buddy Holly, Dragoon is the Big Bopper. Red Mantle. Red Mantle wasn't that the skull dude? No, right? Oh gosh, dang it. Koinko, hi. Hi, sweetie boop. How you doing? I am working on overlays and more or less I've been kind of just chatting. Let's be honest, I was chatting. I was doing a just chatting stream while pretending to do art. What am I doing over here? So you would say that, wouldn't you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, I've been easily distracted today chatting about good stuff. We chatted about different magic systems and how magic, if it was in a real world, what it would look like and what jobs would look like. Hi, Lone Wolf. Hi. How are you doing, Lone Wolf? Okay, I'm saving that one. That one's saved. Oops, wrong computer. Nope. Okay, got that blocked in. I'm good with that one. I don't need this program anymore. Always delete the default cube. No, you know why. It knows what it did. It is a punishment for all time and all eternity. It is very painful when you delete an object. So that cube noticed what it did. Okay? Delete it. First chance you get. Okay? Whenever you open Blender, delete that cube for war crimes. Oh, that's right. That's the red mantle. Now, the new school, you've had an account almost 20 years and haven't gotten a 99 yet, but don't want to be alone when you get your first. Oh. Interesting. I don't even know what the new school RuneScape looks like. Like, I heard about old school RuneScape and just thought that was the only RuneScape. And then I realized, oh God, they made a new version, and I've never looked into that new one. The guy who's helping us learn Dwarf Fortress plays a lot of old school RuneScape. Zeke, Pine Martin Zeke. Magic is a science that doesn't exist. See, like, yeah, and I was talking about, like, maybe if it was, like, unpredictable. Like, electricity is basically predictable. Like, we can kind of guess how it all works. We have a pretty good understanding of which direction it flows and what, like, how it all works down to, like, the molecular level. Like, we have a pretty good understanding of it. But what if magic was like a little bit unpredictable? So you couldn't make something like a computer because it just doesn't work that way? And Lone Wolf is doing good. I'm doing good here. Yeah. Kind of starting to run a little bit out of energy. We did a lot of chatting today. How'd you do what? How did I do what? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, you form emotional attachment to the cube. That's why you got to do it right away. You got to know that cube. And you probably made something out of that cube, didn't you? Shame, Alec. Shame. You can't do that, creature. Look. My friend, you got to delete that cube immediately. Hi, Garflin. How you been? You been lurking? Have you been doing anything fun, creative? Have you been jumping around streams, saying hi to everybody? Did you say hi for me? If you guys go to other streams, that's understandable, but you got to say hi for me, okay? Say, Koiholiolio says hi. Randomly. I want you guys to do that, seriously. That's so funny. Is that the raid message? Koiholiolio says hi. It's not a good one, but it's a silly one. You've been trying out PCVR by watching tutorials and such. It's a mess. It is. You know what's so silly? You have Windows. Just use Steam VR. You can do it over the Wi-Fi. It works great. And we have an old shitty router, like Wi-Fi. I guess it's technically an access point because it doesn't do any routing. Yeah, we have a old Wi-Fi antenna that just sits right there. Steam VR just doesn't work. Interesting. I don't know how that can't work. Like, we got it working. It doesn't work on Linux for us, but that's like more or less just a decision that they made with Steam VR. The new school RuneScape is technically the older version. The old school is the newer, released from dev snapshot. Huh. Interesting. And it's a sentient entity that lives within your brain and leaves when you unleash it into the world. So it's like art. Koiholio? That is a decent raid message. Holy hole. Holy old Batman. What headset? Mine is a Quest 3S. What's yours, Garflin? You got the same one, right? 3S, or did you get the 3? Your PC doesn't run like running VR, which is a shame because you miss out on so much of the being stuck. Yeah, you guys have a kind of an older PC, if I remember right. Not like, it's why it chokes on Greta a lot. Oh, is that why they have spell slots? That's weird. I didn't know that. Thank you for informing me. All right, so we've got a empty 3D model here. Let me actually just import my, oh God, I have to go find my avatar. Okay, we'll make a cube instead. You heard me. I know what I'm saying. So, scale, it's on a 1:1:1, which I think means that is 2 meters high. Okay, so it's 2 meters, so we've got to swing this one down to 1 meter. It's on 2 meters on that one, and that's 1 by 1 by 1. All right, so actually, there we go. We've got a person, rough person right here. Let's bring them up on the Z-axis to about 1 meter. Put their feet on the ground. Captain Tommy, you okay? You screamed again. I can only assume that you are in terrible distress. Weren't I raiding out? Yeah, like in 15 minutes. I brought, like, I mentioned the raid message, but I'm not raiding out yet. Stop trying to get rid of me. And a few other things. Yeah. I remember, like, Chainmail was, like, also based on war games, like you said. And, like, D&D came out of that. Win. Hi, Win. How you doing? Hi, Beast. Welcome on in. I loved your 3D model, by the way. That was Kit Bashed, right? You had been working on that for a while. That is such an amazing job. You did so good. Guys, Win is an amazing artist. Had streamed in the past, might stream again in the future. Amazing artist that you should follow on Blue Sky. You needed to wolf. That's fair. We're going to have to give you a screaming pit somewhere in the tavern, or like a jar that holds your screams. And we can use that later to power magic that, like, fuels the tavern from being caught on fire by Garflin. Alec, you get it. You get it. You're a smart Alec. 24-hour stream? You know, maybe. It sounds so painful, though. Holy crap. Tamayo just finished one 2 days ago or something like that. I guess yesterday, technically finished. Oh, God, it sounds so painful to do, like, a 24-hour stream. I'm here at 4 hours. I'm tapped out on energy. So I think some life changes have to happen in order for that to happen. Yeah. You're just going to watch me. You guys are going to watch me walk around the house and fail to make food for myself and cry because nobody is making food for me. Screaming pits are in. Right? What did we talk? We talked about a conversation pit on stream ages ago, and I don't remember why. You're so right. I didn't realize I was making that like connection, but you're so right. Awa. That is so good. All right, we got to get some stuff done. Delete cube, spawn new cube, because that old one is a mess and had done...
Stop making me horny!
I don't have an 810 key on this. I don't know how to, like... Hold on. I got to switch over to my other keyboard. Turn this one off. It's nice. It's clicky. Listen to this. Can you guys hear that? That is a blue switch key, like mechanical keys, and they're so clicky. Yeah, Captain Tom gets it.
Stop making me horny!
That's because like jacuzzis are just wet conversation pits. All right. Do. That's what I wanted to do. I hit the wrong button. Scale on the Y. Scale on the X. I don't know how big we want to make this. How big should we make this tab? Let's 8. Let's do 8. No, that's 8 meters. All right, here, let's go back to it. 8 foot. That's not a very big bar, is it? I was thinking 4 by 8 sheet of goods lumber. Keyboard ASMR, hell yes. You know what's funny? I actually wanted to get the clicky keyboard after hearing somebody's keyboard ASMR. I think it was actually Ribbon. I think that was one of you guys. You guys were like clicking on the keyboard. I was like, I want to get a keyboard for ASMR. All right. I guess it doesn't matter. I was thinking like, what's the forward-facing axis in terms of like, like a game or something, but I'm like, I guess it doesn't matter because I'll tilt it anyways. All right, so there's that's not a good one. So let's see, 12 foot. Jeez, it looks so small. Like 12 foot looks tiny. Am I doing this right? Dimensions 4, let's go 5 meters. That's 15 foot roughly. All right, so how tall would it be? Like a couple of inches? 6 inch. There's our tavern. Let's see, we'll have to do a wall, which is just a plane. Not a wall, a ground. And then we will have to do Control C, Control V. Rotate on the X 90 degrees. Yeah, we got something there. It's huge, but you know what? Whatever. Whatever. I'll do what I want. Gotta work on back face culling as well. So, okay, so this is wrong. That needs to be flipped. I could probably just flip the normals, if I'm being honest. I'll rotate it. On the Y-axis. No, Z-axis. Or on the negative X. Yay, there we go. So The reason I was like, you can see that this goes invisible on this side. That's something that games do. I'm sure y'all have noticed that before in a game where there's like, you can see through objects when you like clip them. That's called backface culling. Basically, it just says, the backside of it, I won't render that. So I'm trying to make sure when this gets into a game engine or something like Motion Studio or whatever, if it were to go in there, that the back faces wouldn't just be invisible. So that's what I was working on there. And Control V. Shelves, probably only 18, like, it's probably 12-inch shelves, honestly. No! Why did you do this, He-Man? All right, so there is a counter behind me, but I'll do the shelves here. Control D, no, Control Shift, Control V, J. Also, I'm doing this in edit mode, which is incorrect. Backfaced culling has roots of a good character name. I saw backface culling on my side. I'm sorry that Twitch is giving you shit. I'm so mad sometimes at that. How we doing on time? Got a few more minutes. I think I will start like saving and everything. We've got the makings of something. I'm going to continue blocking this in off stream. Then one thing I do want to do on stream with you guys is texture painting, because I like that. That's what you guys requested, was painting, and I ended up just scribbling. All sorts of stuff happens like that at the Silly Coyote. I hope you guys did enjoy yourself today. I know I didn't really get too far into art. I was heavily distracted, but that is pretty much how it goes, ain't it? Let's find somebody awesome to raid out to. I was looking for a very specific vibe, so I will look through like my kind of